Oh.
Hello. Don't you question my setup methods.
I've been sitting in here setting up my whole shit the whole time, too.
Yeah.
In call.
How nice.
Also, someone's been a jackass blowing up fucking fireworks outside.
How nice of that.
So the dog's scared, and I had to deal with that.
I need to actually draw this meme, one where it's like, with the fortune, maybe I meant to die alone. As Nigel descends from the fucking heavens in a god ray.
Oh, yeah. French noises.
Stunned marshmallow noises. Yeah. He's like an angel, a foul-mouthed Texan angel.
Where is it?
Holy Texas noises. God damn. Every once in a while I see that and it just makes me laugh. Oh, I was forgetting something. Massive hog. Berlin's massive hog. With more accurate hog statistics. About as smart as a large breed dog and has some detection capability. Well, yeah. Yeah.
I swear to goodness, every single time I have to do that.
I swear to goodness. I will send you to Jesus.
I will send you Jesus. Whenever I think of those kind of exits, I think of when I was in grade school when we read To Kill a Mockingbird and we got to be one of the characters and do stuff. I had the girl, the racist woman who was accusing the other family.
Yeah.
So my line, which for some reason everybody loved, because apparently back then I loved doing voices and stuff, was, "Them finches gonna kill my daddy."
Well then.
Oh, I don't know. It just worked out for me.
No, it was a good thing. It was just like, oh no, the Finches, they've killed your daddy.
Yeah, because something about the dad died and they were blaming it on him or something like that. It's been so long.
I've never read To Kill a Mockingbird.
Them finches gonna kill my daddy. Oh, sorry, yeah.
I've never read the book, so
Yeah.
I know nothing. Or seen the movie. Any of them.
What do you mean? Not you. I think I'm doing.
My spooky, scary skeletons bit doesn't work as well with the two evil, snogging guys missing. Alright, that's it. Rattle 'em, boys. Spooky, scary skeletons. Cret would say rattle 'em, boys, at least once, if he was drunk.
Rattle, boy.
Rattle 'em. Like, Cret, normal Cret, not very fun. Kind of a party killer unless he's actively trying to be, charming. Drunk Cret, genuinely charming. All the suffering just bleeds out of him and he's just fun for a moment. All that I see is suffering, as the Calisthenic siblings are in his eyes.
So what do you think we're going to be doing this session? Because I'm trying to think of a title for stream.
So basically, we are currently in. I'm not sure which one. It's like Central Asian or Japanese inspired mountain village. It's definitely rural, so in the ass end of fucking nowhere. Everyone here does not speak common, I think. So that's... Can't hear you, Ghost.
Whispering of a lifetime.
I wasn't speaking common.
Oh, I didn't hear you at all, so... But, yeah. Mostly we're just investigating what the fuck is going on with these blights and this tree. We got dropped, I think, directly into the village. Yeah. From what I know, Disney is supposed to be, like, more Central Asia inspired, but the place we got dropped into, the image William put up was a Japanese village, going by the text and the clothing.
Was there a image? Where?
There was last session. And I don't know, it could have just been... It's fucking hard to find, you know, medieval Central Asia-inspired art and images. It's not easy.
So a title, time for not Japan? Not China?
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. No. We'll get in trouble for that. Even though it's true, like, you can say welcome...
I'm Asian.
Welcome to not Japan / Asia.
You can say, like,
Asian, it's fine.
Welcome to the granary. Was it,
You could...
Well, I almost said the N-word there. Welcome to the granary.
What the fuck? What happened? You could say, like, Ghost said, welcome to the rice fields.
Yeah.
Quote, on brackets, Ghost is Asian.
Yeah.
Ghost welcomes you to the rice fields.
Yeah, that works. Now, of course, that depends on where the fuck we are, because I still don't know if that image was accurate. If that image was accurate, yes, welcome to the rice fields. If not, welcome to the spelt and millet fields, I guess?
So far, I'm just putting welcome to not Japan / Asia.
Welcome to the wetland intrinsic grainer fields?
No, this is China. This is China. I speak Mandarin.
Okay. I didn't get a good look at it last time.
This image is more Japanese, but...
No, it's medieval China. They do wear this.
I think William may have accidentally been more accurate, because yeah, if it's Eastern China... Yeah, the roofing. The roofing gives it away. I know that sounds silly, but architecture is very different based on climate.
Yeah. And like the art style is...
That thatch roofing would not be very popular in a place that has typhoons.
The chicken looks Chinese.
Oh yes, of course. Ow.
All I could think of was the Chinese chicken.
The China, the Chinese. Yep.
Yeah.
Watching X-Files with the lights off. I know.
He kills all the cultivators in China.
We're gonna get so fucking cancelled after this one by doing something offensive in the eyes of modern Twitter.
Hey guys. Which China we're talking? Which? Okay, I'm not. Okay.
This would probably be Warring States China, most likely, because it's like 1600s-ish. But then again, this is also not that place at all, so who knows? Things could be fine here. I don't know what's going on. We have no idea what to expect other than general cultural flavor.
We're in Disney. I don't know what China is.
Exactly.
I'm Colin Amber.
Exactly.
Brr.
Berlin, having no idea what the fuck they're getting up to around here, Malgris. All he knows is the food is good and that he can't understand a word anyone is saying. And he's taller than them.
I speak primordial, so I can speak Chinese. What does that imply?
It implies that they don't speak Chinese in this setting. They speak a language utilized by elementals with which they probably do common trade within the royal family, I would guess. I'm just... Listen, Berlin speaks 3 languages. The common of this realm, fucking monkey language, and the language of devils. That's what he's got.
I think Colin just primordial is such a like, you know, oh, I learned primordial. I know all the languages of the 4 planes. That's crazy.
It's primordial used to be separate languages, but also in older editions you used to be able to get more languages more easily.
Yeah. That's why, like, I have an Air Genasi Blade Singer. I teach him Orin instead of Primordial.
Yeah. It's like, originally, I wanted Berlin to not speak the common of this realm. I decided not to do that to all of you, but in Water Tombs, Cesare might run into that issue. You might just get... Yeah, Cesare does not fucking speak common. Any of you know Sylvan? Or Teal speak? Can you do sign language?
I'm not in Waterdeep. I want to be in Waterdeep.
Finally.
You can rejoin at any time. I know your schedule doesn't allow it, but
Fridays. I think it allows it, yeah. But not. Wait, I actually did just quit my organization, by the way.
Oh, finally, that place was horrible from what I heard.
Yeah. Absolutely terrible. I hate the leadership there. They fucking blackmailed me to not become like the head of that organization because like they literally did like oh, if you win we'll just all quit. These were the people that were higher grade than me, like 3 people or something.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, what a bunch of petty bitches.
Yeah, and then I'm like, guys, if you guys quit, we'll have no seniors. I don't know how to fucking do much. Aren't you guys supposed to teach me? No, I'll quit if you do that. All right, I'll let you guys win. I'll lose, I guess. Fucking damn. And then they did a terrible job, and I quit.
Jeez. What's funny is like Breaky was saying like the leadership was shit, and I was about to say, weren't you part of the leadership?
I believe it was they all threatened to quit if he became the actual authoritative leader.
Yeah.
So he was quote-unquote part of the leadership. But he was on the council, but he was not given the rank of master. But he was about to be given the rank of master. Yeah. And they all threatened to leave.
And then I joined the dark side, and then and then my limbs were severed. Yeah.
No, joining... What you could have done is been even pettier and saying, okay, cool, I'm going to take this position, you can all quit, I'm going to replace you with the first whack job I can find that's even mildly interested.
I got them in trouble with...
for them.
Dude, I'm a dean's assistant. I got... I got them in trouble, man.
How nice.
And what was it called in university? Like the students' committee. Did you guys have that? Like
a student council?
Oh, you guys don't have those. Like, okay, so there's this neutral party. It's sort of like a student council, but for the whole university, where they like dictate over like all the other organizations or like other frats, so that they don't have complete authority, not absolute authority, because like you have to have regulations, and if you know how bad frats can get in
Oh yeah.
For social.
Yeah. So we have those. And like my friend is a very, very, very high has a very high position in there. So that guy got what is it called? Like when you're faced in like persecuted, like in a whole like juries thing, you know, like courtroom type shit.
Oh, he
Yeah,
got.
prosecuted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Indict that fucker.
and I'm working on that with like the directors, the campus director's secretary, which is very fond of me also.
Yeah.
The director is the head of the university, right? In your language, whatever is like
The
The
dean.
dean
the
is
head of the university.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the dean. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Listen, college is a fucking mess that's just meant to take your money and maybe give you an education.
Well, I'm an
Go to
accounting
grade
student.
school.
Yeah. The point is, I'm very petty, and I have position too, man. Don't fuck with me.
Okay.
Nice.
He has God and anime on his side.
Yeah.
So, William, is the tree gonna be a Zhangxi? Are we all gonna get our mental energy sucked out?
It's possible.
What?
I'm not gonna. That's not happening. What are you talking?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Psionic
They touch me, they
blights.
die.
Alright, I didn't start my stream yet, but I'm gonna get it going.
I don't care if they have fire resistance.
You know what? Nothing has magical slashing resistance.
They don't.
Except for
I-
players. Certain players.
Yeah, if you're Bear Barbarian. And I think some oozes are resistant to all
Oh,
slashing.
regular barbarian has it because it doesn't say
Oh,
non-magical.
yes,
It just says slashing damage.
Yeah.
Oh, the what was it called? Like the
Berserkers also do.
it was a bear barbarian.
The Barbarian.
That gives resistance to everything,
everything.
and
but-
other
Totem,
than.
yeah.
Oh yeah, bear totem. Yeah. It has resistance to fire also, right? So with my elemental adept, I just ignore that.
Yes.
Okay.
Elemental Adept.
Guys, I have no use. I've barely any utility on Colin.
Yeah.
I made him for this specific thing.
I made Berlin to fill
You're
the niche of a
lucky.
paladin. So,
I need to change my.
But yes, payday. You wanted to retroactively get a
Flying tongue. Yeah, because we did mention. I think we had a plan to do it, but we just didn't get to that point
we got.
because
Yeah.
no, we
I
were
think
doing the animals
I
and
think we
me
kinda forgot about
investing.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had wanted a flame tongue because every single time I want to do ice damage with my freaking sword, it's like, no, that doesn't do that. And I'm like, right.
Yeah.
So if I can't have ice, why don't I have something that creates flames?
You could get it like altered, probably. Get some of the Arctic cobalt and apply it on like the edge of your sword.
Mm.
That would probably supercharge things.
Is that permanent though? Because she wants permanent.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Basically,
I'll have to
we-
consider it because honestly, like for her, it's the fact that it was given to her by the smith, and you know how he said like she's doing good, and the affirmation. So it feels kind of bad to alter his work without, you know.
But yes, what kind of flame tongue did you want? Did you want the a great sword like your frost sword? Did you want like a great axe? I assume you want a two-handed weapon like the other.
Yeah, it was gonna be the great sword, just like the frost. Again, it's supposed to be like yin yang counterparts joke.
Fair enough.
Now, like this, like she set in her way. This is the weapon that works for me. Why would I stray?
Gotta get her chill rend.
Get a 9 live stealer dagger.
Ooh. Well, a dagger? It would work for a rogue, 9-life stealer dagger, but for a fighter, the chances of your dagger attack being the one to land the killing blow in the combat is questionable.
Yeah, but you are more likely to get the D20.
Oh,
the
that's
20
right. Yeah, you're right. I forgot it procs on that 20, not landing the kill. I'm thinking of something else.
I mean, every weapon so that lands the kill.
No, but I'm talking about, like, I was underestimating the 9-life stealer, thinking like, oh yeah, it's just something that perma-kills when it drops something to 0. No, it insta-kills.
Yeah.
We gotta get anyone a Vorpal sword.
Just slice someone's head off.
Yeah.
I forget, is that a roll if you roll a 7, or is that if you roll a 20?
I don't remember
There's one
which.
where it's if you roll a 7, isn't it?
For a Vorpal weapon... Oh my fucking god. Sorry, one moment. I have to go through the multiple entries and roll 20 being annoying. Thank you.
That's fair.
Oh.
Yeah, it's if you roll a natural 20, you behead it, which is fucking insane. It's just every time. That's fucking insane. It does specifically say and roll a 20, not and when you do a critical hit, so no champion fighter bullshit.
Yeah.
So, Kinsei Monk, I think, is the one where you can replace your unarmed attacks with more weapon attacks.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, okay. So yeah, just fighter with this.
At least not that I'm aware. At least not that I'm aware of, because I'm playing a Kinsei Monk in one game, and yeah, no.
Just get like a finesse Vorpal weapon and use interesting wording and blatant bullshit to literally just... I carry a dagger in the offhand, but I make all of my attacks with the Vorpal short sword. Including the bonus action one. Even though that's not how that works. No DM should allow that. Well, is everybody here?
Kinsei is weird.
Yeah.
One of the features is if when you're doing the attack roll, you use an unarmed strike instead of, your weapon for one of the attacks, you get to add 2 to your AC, which, it's an interesting idea, but it's
not for
weird.
Kinsei.
Person.
Yeah.
Person.
But it's weird that the weapon class has a feature about not using your weapon.
Yeah.
I understand what they're going for, but
that would fit like open hand or something better, really.
Yeah.
I mean, same thought. Kinsei Monk, make it very much like a normal monk, except you get battle maneuvers.
Or you can use your weapon on your flurry of blows.
Yeah, would be nice.
But yes. So you wish to get a flame tongue.
A flame tongue per day. Would you like to stick your tongue in the fire?
Yes, flame tongue. Also, I would like the flame tongue for the fire. By the way, hey William, I had to Google whether or not Genshin music was copyright, and apparently it's not really copyright, so I can use it.
China has very weird copyright laws.
For streams. Let's see, so 1 flame tongue. How much the flame tongue cost me? Words.
It is a very rare, yes. Yes, I believe so. Give me a second.
It is a rare item.
Ah, rare. Okay.
Oh, they added Flame Tongue blunt weapons in the 2024 rules. Too bad I would have to literally embrace poison in order to get that. That's the most annoying part of it. For every one problem they fix, they cause 4 more. So if you say, I'll use 2024 because it fixes this handful of problems. Okay, but what about that mound of rotting shit that it adds?
Let's see. Okay, so for a flint tongue, sorry, that will be about 4,000.
Thank you, Scala, for the lurk.
A.
I can't believe I interrupted my magnetite mining video for this.
Yeah.
Watching a
How
man
dare D&D come?
How dare D&D come and interrupt my watching of a man refine iron filings from sand?
Uh-oh.
But yes, my nose. Holy crap.
Cut it
Uh-oh,
off.
my Discord is glitching out. I don't see a screen.
Ah,
Yeah, everything's gone. It's just one big gray thing for the screen of Discord, but it's still here.
Just close the window and open it again.
That's what I'm saying. It has no X. I'm gonna have to
Oh yeah, just right-click the window thing. You have options, Payday.
Weird.
Don't panic.
Oh no, I know. Oh, that worked. That was weird. So, Discord does not. Hold on, make sure. First time chatter. I've never been thanked for lurking before. That's interesting. Of course, I thank you for lurking. Why wouldn't I? It's nice. No, the Discord just like the whole screen went gray on the Discord. Still hear you guys,
that
and I
is
try to
weird.
close it, but it doesn't officially close it unless I go to like the option things and close it from there. But when I reopened it, it just was fine, and I'm still here, so that was weird.
that is interesting.
Weird.
But yes, that will run you about 4,000 gold payday.
Again, having so much money and go only 4,000?
That's
Yay!
That's a dragon horde, Payday.
Hold on a sec.
If you want, you can give us more.
Nah, it's good.
Quiet
But,
French shopkeep.
Just curious, is finding that ice thing you were talking about possible here, or is it like maybe in a different town?
You mean like here or at the IAG?
Either or, to find that stuff you were
it
talking
would-
about putting on my thing.
It would be most likely at the IAG because it is a very rare material.
Okay, I'll hold off on that for now, but I'll keep that in mind.
In fact, I think Fortune actually has some.
Not that.
But you don't
What
have
does
Arctic
Fortune
Cobalt?
No, I think she has flame quartz and the electrical one.
No, didn't you get like a bunch at the at Motu
I'm
when
checking.
you killed the Frost Salamander?
Kret would have gotten that. Let me check in.
Oh, that's right, Kret. I forgot.
Yeah. One day I hope he would come back, but things are happening. But no, he doesn't seem to have any. Alright,
Huh.
richest bitch in town, get over here.
Weird.
Like I said, not for now. It'll be something in the future.
Or no,
Organically.
All right.
Berlin is the richest bitch in town.
He's also the
Nice.
biggest bitch in town.
No, the smuggest.
There you go, fair. Smuggest bitch in town.
Yeah. Know your adjectives.
But no, your adjective. Know your place. It has the fucking boa Hancock looking so far down his nose, he's looking back up.
Exactly. Nope, no Arctic
I
Cobalt.
do not understand how people think she's attractive.
I don't either.
Who?
I find it funny that the fact that her attractiveness has nothing to do with the devil fruit. Like, she was already beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it's like very established that like it wouldn't be nearly as effective if she wasn't beautiful.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I find that funny that's the case.
Yeah. Yeah, that is it is pretty funny. I don't know if Comical is still on his break or not. But yes, okay. So you have purchased your greatsword, and you are now in the village. You have, as you cast your teleportation spell, you find yourself outside of this very quaint little village. Very, what once would have been picturesque. Various wood buildings, very wide spaces in between the homes, the the thatching of roof lovingly taken care of. People going, yes, Ghost, what? Yes, Thatch. People going about their business. Animals wandering to and fro. Allowed to wander the village, but not too far. They know the limits. They have learned. But at this point, it's not as picturesque. It's not as idyllic as it should be. As you teleport, you note that the several people around you all have various various village equipment in their hands. A few people, like several people, have pitchforks. You see a few with shovels. You see a young man with a somewhat larger than normal hammer. They all they will as you teleport to the town, you are outside of a house. There's nothing outwardly special about this house. There's no sign on the door. It's not a different color. It's not freshly thatched or anything. But perhaps it's where the letter originated from. In fact, it's probably where the letter originated from. As you look around, you see everyone for about 5-10 seconds. They're cautious, but then they see, oh, you're people, and they will relax, at least somewhat.
and a massive hog.
They don't relax. Oh, yes, and a massive hog. They were relaxed, but not fully. There seems to be an air of tension.
It's a proof of cash.
As you do smell, after a little bit, the smell of smoke. But the smoke is acrid, as if burning rubber. Or something. It's just something is off.
Well, only Berlin recognizes that smell.
Well,
What's the smell like, William?
A few.
What does my alchemical teachings teach me about this strange smell?
teaches you that someone is burning something that is akin to rubber.
Fair enough.
As you smell the smell, you recall your mother.
Smell. A smelly smell. A smelly smell that smells smelly.
Is that your
I
mom
think-
smells?
Yeah. Go on, Ghost.
So Cullen was still holding like the letter for the teleportation, and he holds it. I guess like he holds it up to over his head and says like, shit. We're from the IAG. We're here about the what was it called?
Do you
We
ask?
got your letter.
Do you ask for the party that?
Yeah.
What was it called? What language do you ask this in?
Common.
The Gulthar
Yeah,
tree.
all the villagers are like see you hold up this piece of paper and they hear you talk. They don't understand what you're saying.
What do they look like?
A good number of them are human in some way. Like many of them, about more than half, are Genasi. You'll note that it does seem to be a minority of them that seem to be animalistic in nature. Basically, like somewhat like animals wearing clothing, shambling around on their. Some of them look more humanoid than animalistic. Some of them look more animals than human.
Oh, actually, let me repeat that. He repeats it in primordial. Including the wait, what was the name again?
Oh, including the wait. Okay. As you say the wait, what like when you start talking again, they will like seemingly recognize. Oh, okay. That he's saying something we can understand. But when you ask, wait, what was it again? They kind of they don't really know what to tell you. But yes,
The Gulthar
as
tree.
you are.
Merlin reminds you a second
Yeah,
time.
one will step forward and say, "Oh, you're here to help us." As you see, it is a young woman. She appears to be a water genasi. She has very light blue skin, like like a little, the light blue skin of a pond or something, or a stream. As you see that her hair is like a very, her hair seems to be flowing as if underwater or in the wind, which is probably why she has cut it to about like shoulder length, so it doesn't get too, you know, distracting or caught in anything. She's wearing the same thing. She is wearing the same thing that most of the villagers seem to be wearing, which is a pair of very loose robes held up with a cloth, or a pair of very like loose cloth pants held up with a cloth belt uh with a tightly held robe with another like much looser robe on top of that. As if she will like bow to you and say, uh yes, I can take you. You're here for the for the wooden men?
Oh yes, the evil tree also. Good. Does any does any one of you speak the common tongue? My friends don't really understand.
When you ask uh what looks to be a panda will walk up to you. And they will say, I do. He will say this in common.
The mists of Pandaria, they part.
Fantastic. What was your name, sir?
Oh, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Why not?
yeah.
My
It's
name is
Poe.
Aldor,
Mad Bear.
and
Man
I
Bear
am
Pig.
Man Bear Pig.
Yep.
My name is Shitty Walk.
Oh no.
God damn.
He will tell you. My name is Bogwo.
His name is Bo Wall. Is that a first name?
Bog. It is my name.
Okay. Well, Awen, as the most veteran person of this party, would you like to lead the investigation
That's the
expedition?
more
me,
better.
me? Why me? Where? Sure,
I'm
but I can't.
environment.
You're talking in a whole nother language. Really? Should I be the one talking? Cause you know, I don't have a
Bogwo
word.
does, but Bogwo is talking in common.
Oh, okay, gotcha. She's
Yeah,
also kind of.
Colin
She's
did
like getting.
specifically ask, does anyone here speak common? For
Ah,
my
got it.
voice.
Yes,
My bad.
he just
my
has a
bad.
bit of an accent. That's an accent. That's not a different language. He doesn't
She
say.
does though look very slightly not amazed, happy to see like a panda bear because she's never seen one of those. So it's like, okay, that's a bear, but what kind of bear? Kind of moment.
The same colors as Fortune. Is he a
You know, I
devil
didn't even
bear?
think about that. Sure.
Oh my god, Fortune's black and white, and he's black and white. Fortune's big and cuddly, he's all big and cuddly. Oh my god, he's a tiefling.
They must know each
That's the
other.
conclusion. But he doesn't have any horns.
Not that you can see.
Fair. Also, dang it, bots.
Yeah.
Anyways, sure, but I'm not okay. Not exactly sure about being the lead on this, but whatever. So, already failing. What?
Where is it?
Bogwo
Where,
is like watching this with like a raised eyebrow, or at least as
Are you
raised
guys-
an eyebrow as a panda can do.
Are you guys preparing for expedition or defense?
We have been forced to defend ourselves every now and then. We do not know where the tree men come from. We simply do our best to defend ourselves, but more and more show up every day. Thankfully, no one has died yet, but there have been many injuries.
So either we send a team out to go find where they're coming from, or we settle here at defense. But honestly, finding the source probably sounds better because we can only defend for so long before everything keeps coming over here this way. Oof.
Would you
Well,
like to talk to your comrades?
Yeah. Sorry, just I was kind of thinking to myself there.
Yes, they arrived about a day or two ago, and the temple has been kind and has been providing us with protectors as well.
Hey, Colin.
what protectors?
Oh.
Divine?
Some of them could be divine, yes. but the monks.
Oh, right. Right, I forgot about that. Yes, Awen?
On the way there, let's chat about it. Because wants to, make progress as we chat.
Oh, yes. Not a strong start, but I have some ideas if you want. But we'll go there. Thank you,
Yeah.
both.
Thank you. By the way, just very curious. I've try to figure out a way how to say this without sounding ignorant. I haven't left my village for a very long time. What kind of bear are you? I've never seen one of you. Your kind? Unsure if
I have seen
accidental
your
race.
hand before. What kind of man are you? What kind of species are you, pal?
What are you?
That's a great question. Is he just a talking panda, or is he a panda man?
As he will
One
say,
Piece is real. Sorry, go ahead.
What made
as
you
he will
this way?
say, oh, I am a panda, a type of bear that only lives in this part of the world.
Okay, thank you. I was just very immensely curious. Thank you. Thank you.
It is all right. Many outsiders ask that.
I whisper to Awen, like, I didn't know they would speak, though. I've heard of them.
Okay, so we're talking to just a bear right now, right? We're not to
Yes,
a...
he is just a bear.
Okay, he's just... So, like, an awoken panda is happening here. Gotcha.
Yeah.
He's still on two legs, right?
Yes.
Okay. What the fuck? Man, genies do love to fuck around here.
I mean...
Yeah.
I am not the only thing. There are some beast men here, and there are a few of the lichens in the village. It is a mix, one that Disney is proud of.
Shame we
Okay.
can't own them.
Just
I'm
kind of
sorry.
No, he doesn't
lightly
say
smacking
that.
his
He
arm.
doesn't say that. He doesn't. That was
Oh,
Ghost. That
okay.
was Ghost.
Yeah,
I
you
mean-
have to be specific, Ghost.
I mean, the setting, the culture the setting's based off of has a rich
Too bad we
history.
can't
of
put them in
slavery.
There's a whole
cages.
statue. You know? There. All right. What did you want to talk about, Eamon?
Well, she was going to address this as we walked to the wherever these people are.
Yeah, he is leading.
Yeah. So as we're walking, Awen's talking to Colin like, so, so if I'm understanding this, 1 second. Somebody in the chat said, please ask him why his people decided to only eat bamboo when it has absolute no nutritional value. One of the main reasons they're endangered.
Awen wouldn't know what bamboo is.
That is true fact.
Pandas are so shitty that they refuse to fuck other pandas.
Don't forget sloths. They're just so slow that they let go of this tree branch before they can grab it again. And that's how they die too, falling from trees.
Cleansed on the world. Sloth is a sin.
Anyway,
Lord.
so she looks at not Colin.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm assuming once we assess what they can do, but it sounds like they're better for defense. Do you think more than likely we're going to take our team and go out and find the source?
Well, depends. How frequent are their attacks? If they are coming here in bigger numbers and we leave, there might be some casualties. As if the next attack might be the biggest one. We gotta make sure on that. And If it's not, then we attack. Then we
Yeah.
attack. We gotta. Yeah. But
I
since
will,
there are,
out of character, remind you that your job is to find the tree, not defend this place. If you
Fair.
want to defend this place, that is entirely up to you. But your job is to find the tree.
since there
Fair.
are IG members here, though, I'm sure this place is fine.
Fair. All right then. Just, it was kind of something I was thinking about in case they start asking us to help. After all, fellow IAG, help fellow IAG, I would think.
We have our own missions, and
Fair. Like I said, it was a big
IGs
if.
IAG are filled with a bunch of misfits that, unless commanded to by a higher authority, they don't tend to, you know.
You're right. It's just something
You
that had
have
come
not.
across in my head, and I thought we should address it.
Have you never met
Silly
those
Awen,
types
the
of,
IAG are animals.
those types of quote unquote adventurers that are, to put it lightly, terrible people?
Until I got into this group, I worked on a couple solo missions, nothing huge, so no, I didn't really work with many people.
Well, I heard one of you guys, one of your party members, did a big fuss and fear. Where I live. I heard about that. That was one of the cases, one of the examples. But fortunately, the people who are stationed in to defend like a place usually are not bad people. At least not wild to kill civilians.
In a justing manner,
But
because you've said this, like, so are they shit or aren't they shit? You can't have both. I guess you
oh,
could.
yes, you can. The IAG recruits.
Just because we haven't
Anyone.
addressed him, and I want to make sure he's not being an ass, turning around to see if Berlin's following on his hog.
Berlin.
Because at this point, she wouldn't be surprised if he stood there going like, well, nobody said anything to me.
Berlin is on the massive hog. He's like right behind you guys. And he's just assessing the area, just trying to look as regal as possible. He's really playing it up. This perfectly manicured, immense, peak condition boar, and then just fucking pretty boy in black and gold robes sitting on it. Just watching you guys talk and following you.
A good few of the people who are like, you come across do seem like a bit in awe of Berlin, as like hogs are very dangerous to the people of this area.
Hey, it looks like my dad.
Hey.
Hogs.
Too bad you didn't name him Dick. You could have had a massive dick.
Berlin does have a massive dick, but that's not here.
I'll talk about the hog.
Hey, you're writing my dad
Berlin's
as a hog man, hog child. Man.
I mean, he did go for the same joke. Yours is just more explicit.
Yeah. Berlin's massive hog.
But since he is following, she turned back around, kept walking, speaking with Colin on the matter. So,
by the way, William, Berlin is shooting looks.
Sorry.
Berlin is shooting looks at any lovely ladies that are watching. Anytime anyone's not watching, he's doing this.
Oh yeah, because she's gonna stop you.
Yeah.
She stopped you with her parents. She wasn't gonna stop you for anything else.
Oh, let's see. But yeah, no, Berlin's just making a very good impression of his wealth and status as we walk through the village, is the idea.
Oh yeah, mage armor on, by the way. Glass armor.
Okay.
What was it again?
Yeah. Yeah. The as you are going through, Bo Guo is telling you about like the various about how things have gone down. Uh, the first attack was the first the first attack was the worst. It several of the villagers still have not fully recovered, and a few of them probably never will. The
Never will.
thankfully, the uh, not never fully recovered. Uh, one there was one of the creatures that could throw lances or javelins, I guess, very, very hard, and it pierced through little Huo's leg and severed the bone, and it went, and she has not fully
Yikes.
recovered. And
I didn't.
as I said, probably will never fully recover.
Ah,
How many
reminds
injured
me of
do
my
you
own
have?
injuries.
Thankfully, she was not among the ones that lost a limb.
How many injured do you have?
About 50 or 60. Thankfully, it that's not very many with how many of us are in the village, but it is still
Disturbing.
we do still feel it. As I said, there have been more and more. It started with 2, and then went up to 5, and then 6, then 8, then 12.
Well,
The last attack had about 20 of them.
well, hopefully there aren't going to be any more because we're the team that's sent to go to the center of the problem and destroy it. Well, yeah, take care of it.
Technically, we're just supposed to find it, isn't that right?
You're not. Well, they want us to, the villagers hate these things, Ava. And if
No,
we're
I'm not
just
saying we wouldn't
Uh,
do it. I'm just asking the specifics. Like, this is like trying to be like a little hush, like not trying to be loud.
stop,
While they're doing
stop
this,
whispering at me in front of him. It looks sketchy.
while they're doing
I will
this, Berlin
say,
is.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was saying Berlin is inquiring further about the injured. Are any of them in a critical state, or have they all been stabilized already? Who is dying? Who has lost something? That sort of deal. Basically, kind of distracting him. Inadvertent help action if they're trying to hide this.
Let's hide and try to be polite.
Yeah.
I will say, yeah, your mission is to find the tree and dig it up, and then bring it to Alexander.
Yep.
Or if
Alright,
you
so
can't do
counts.
that, bring as much of the tree as you can to him.
Yeah.
Okay, still counts.
Yeah. But yeah, he is like rather distracted. I'm not even gonna ask for a roll, as he does as he tells Berlin. Yeah, there's 50 who are injured. About 12 have like lost limbs. There's a couple who have lost. There's a few who have lost fingers. The There, like, most of the rest have broken bones or slashes. As he will tell you that the main issue seem to be the ones that like the ones that have that like throw the thorns, and the little ones, as yeah the as he'll show you, as you guys are passing, he'll point to like one of the walls where you see, there's this very dark black wood thing sticking out of one of the walls of one of the houses. It's about an inch and a half in diameter, and it's about like what you can see as like you see a person like pulling the various thorns out of the wall. You see they're about 2 feet in length.
It's pretty fucking big. That's dang. Like, this is thicker than a broom handle. This is like... I'm trying to think of something universal that's that size.
I think it's about a soda can.
Yeah, like a can of Coke. That's fucking insane. That's Genji's arrows there.
2.6 inches is a soda can, so about 2/3 of a soda can. Still pretty thick, but yes. Yeah, the vine ones will sit there and crush you, but it takes a little bit longer. The small ones are quick and they cut your legs out from under you so they can swarm you. But the thorn ones, the thorn ones are the worst. Thankfully, no one has taken a direct hit from them yet, but we fear it's only a matter of time. Well, none of us have. A few of the... He looks a bit uncomfortable as he says this. A few of the skeletons from one of your companions took about 3 of them and it broke them.
Is Kret here and you didn't tell me, William? Because I'm ready if he is.
Unfortunately, he is not.
Fair.
And one of the monks nearly died to about 6 of the little ones swarming him. They all seem to be coming from the eastern side of the village. Sometimes they hit the north, sometimes they hit the southeast, but they mostly come from the east.
Mostly.
They mostly come at night.
The Japanese.
You know, it was very nice of me to write, that I got barding for the boar in the works, but not what fucking kind. I'm going to assume it's full plate, given the work week's time.
Yeah.
And the fact that it's 10 dexterity, so what else would it be? But,
Alright.
So yeah, nobody was in critical condition, like risking slipping away on us?
Not as of right now.
Okay.
Thankfully.
Yeah.
There are a few missing limbs, like a few legs and hands and arms missing. Several missing fingers.
Are any of them valuable warriors that are missing limbs
Things they can live
or
with.
injured?
Somebody
that
of
was a great
us in the village are. None of us in the village are particularly warriors, but we do depend on our people for farming and fishing and weaving and the like. We have accommodated in the past, and we can do so.
What I'm asking... It is very likely there will be at least one more attack for us to find the source of these things. Is there anybody you
Yes.
have injured that, if they were not injured, would be an asset to defending the village?
Well, as I said, one of the monks was sworn by several of the little ones. Last I heard, he was missing an eye, and I'm not really sure, though. I don't, uh, uh, I don't really go near the injured.
Very good. Well, we are going to need to ask questions, so you're leading us to the other IAG members will help for
And
now.
and as you are asking this, he will like point towards like you will see that there is uh a road leading out of the village, leading towards the mountains, where you will see a wooden palisade uh, with about 7 skeletons hanging around, with a group of about with a group of about 7 people. You'll see, uh, you'll see 3 of them very clearly not, are very clearly part of the same group. Um, 4 of them have very similar clothing to the people like here, like the
Yeah.
loose, like somewhat loose cloth pants, like the inner and outer robes. Uh, you'll see 3 have their IAG symbols around their necks. Uh, one of them is a 2 of them are human, and one of them is a dwarf. You'll see uh, one of the humans is like it seems to be talking to a few of the skeletons, like telling them like you go there, you go there. Uh, you check like see if there's you go scout or something like that.
Yeah.
The dwarf is you see he's like looking towards the ground as if uh about thinking about like defenses and things like that.
Yeah. Checking battlements.
The elf, yes. The you will note that it is not a wall. There is not a wall around the village.
Yeah.
It's a very large village, and they wouldn't be able to make a wall that large.
It's a farming village.
It is about, yeah, it's about, uh, it goes maybe about 30 feet past the either side of the road. It's about 8 feet tall and goes about 30 feet past either side of the road. So it's about a 60-foot wall total.
Yeah. It's a partial wall meant to, like, limit their access.
Yeah.
Because, yeah,
And
even...
basically be like, hey, come in here.
Yeah. Yeah, even something as simple as, like, a road being blocked off is valuable in a big battle, because the enemy being forced to go through trees and things will slow them.
Yeah.
And break their formations.
Yeah, the third human will will have like noticed you all, and he will greet you. He will like, hello, all of you. It's are you more backup, or are you more of Alexander's men? I don't recognize
Hamilton?
you. Are you are you new hires of his, or on loan from one of the others?
We're crusaders of the woodland creatures. He doesn't say that.
So
We're Alexander's men.
Awen's on loan from Lady Alice. I think you might also be as well, and Berlin's a contractor.
On loan? Awen?
Yeah, you guys are Lady Alice's men.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
No, we were sent by Alexander.
Yeah. You were sent by him,
Yeah.
but you are her, like, wards. Like, she's
Yeah,
your commanding officer.
Yeah, you got the job through her
Yeah.
for Alexander.
Usually
We're sent by
semantics.
Alexander.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter.
I mean, he is technically right. You guys were sent by Alexander. He's not saying you're Alexander's
It was
people.
like the wording of the guy's question, though, is, or are you on loan, implying that there is actual importance on if we work for Alexander directly or if someone else sent us.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
But
no,
yeah, as
Alexander could
Colin says, yeah, we're Alexander sent us. He'll like nod and he'll say, yeah, these little tree bastards are quite vicious. Uh, thankfully, uh, thankfully, Grumbles here knows some healing magic. As he like elbows the dwarf, who like kind of starts like what? I'm sorry, are we talking? Before he like looks to the the human, and you just see like he very slowly raises a hand with a single finger extended, and just very quickly jabs it into like the side of the human, like just under the ribs.
Oof.
the dwarf finger, too, so it's like a whole fucking bratwurst.
As the human kind of like curls around the finger and like drops to one knee. He just goes, "Ah, worth it."
That's what you get, you bitch.
He didn't even do anything.
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't call me Grumbles.
Ah.
The human like laughs to himself as like he gets back up, so like still like heavily leaning to one side, favoring the one that got jabbed. Well, how many times do I have to tell you? Stop fitting the words so much.
If the
Uh,
boot fits.
As yeah, the dwarf will like look over to you guys and say, "So, are you here to join us in defending this place?" Not sure. Not sure how bad it's gonna get before it's over. After all, there's just more and more every time.
Yeah.
Say something.
Eowyn, as
Let me
you,
say something.
Berlin is looking at you.
Glad to be here. Unsure, like, what do you mean say something? What do you want me to say? Kind of moment.
No, don't say we're glad to be here. These people are sick.
What do you want me to say then? You don't tell me to say something without telling me what to say.
No.
You guys want to leave and come back and try again?
No.
We were sent.
No.
We were sent here to destroy the problem from the source.
Oh,
My name is
lovely.
Colin, by the way. Good to meet you.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. My name's Grummer Thickbeard.
How thin is his beard?
Because the thick beard. That's funny.
Grummer of the Thickbeard clan.
It's a happy coincidence.
Ah,
This here is Paul, and this here is Isha.
does he have a thick beard?
He seems to have styled his beard in a way to like make it look almost like a barrel, like a single like braid that is thinner towards the end, but like wide at the top in the middle.
Oh, what kind of hair tonics do you use? Doing a bad dwarfish accent, Colin is.
Is he speaking Dwarvish, or is he just doing the accent?
No, he's just doing that accent.
Oh, I see.
So racism.
What kind of tonic? Okay, no. It's a fun way of speaking.
I take it Paul is not the necromancer.
Paul is not the necromancer.
Yeah.
Damn, Paul the necromancer. That'd be great.
Yeah, Paul. This is famine, death, war. As he points to the skeletons.
And this one's just Nick.
Yeah, that's Dave.
Nick's an asshole.
But
Which is surprising considering he doesn't have one.
Oh,
It's literally that meme of like the dogs named like Ripper and Aries and Darkness are all like the sweetest possible dogs, and the ones named like Princess and like Lady Flippers or whatever are all like horrendous monsters that want to tear you in half.
if I take it, Isha is a goth girl.
She is wearing black, yes.
What race? How pretty? Come on, important information for Berlin.
The Paul and Isha are humans, and Grummer is a dwarf, as previously stated.
All right.
She is currently facing away from the party, but she is a bit on the more plump side. Not fat, but definitely plump. She is wearing a
Go on with it. Nodding furiously.
I don't know why.
Continue.
I don't know why, but you going it's just making me giggle
It's
so
it's mentally checking the details.
Yep.
Berlin's
assessing
goth
the ass.
girls is too freaky, as adding Yuan T is to ghost.
Oh,
what the fuck did I do?
you fucking scaly.
Don't you remember like the Tomb of Annihilation? What was her name?
I loved her for her personality. She was half Yuan-T.
Listen, the goths
Doesn't
have to
matter.
stick together. Berlin is ready.
She is wearing as I was saying, she is wearing like a somewhat voluminous black a dress, somewhat simple. It cinches like towards the midsection, like accentuating certain properties. It is not low cut. It goes like basically above the collarbone, not up the neck. Flares around the hips, leading down to about mid calf.
So basically,
she is wearing,
Fortune's
like, rather-
original outfit.
I guess.
Yeah.
That was a while ago. I don't remember her original outfit.
Yeah.
But yes, you will see that she is wearing a light. She does have one of the skeletons is holding basically a golf umbrella.
Perfect.
And she has on a white coat over the black dress, probably to try and like dispel some of the heat.
Yep.
It doesn't seem to be working, as she is sweating a bit.
Yep.
As Grummer will nod at you all, and he'll say, "Well, you're in luck because you're at the east gate here, and that's where they mostly seem to come from. I'll say, keep an eye out for the thorn ones, because they can hit you from really far away, and then the other one is the little ones. They look like they're the damn things are about knee high, and they'll cut, and they like to swarm people." The vine ones are dangerous, yeah, but that's only if you bunch around them. They're slow, and they can hold on to you, but once they grab even a single person, they can't really move that well.
The hordes that is attacking the village is around what, 20?
The last one was 23, I think.
23 or 43?
23. 2, 3.
Ah, okay. And you guys
It was
holding
about.
up okay?
It was about. I think it was about 8. It was about 18 of the little ones, 5 of the thorn ones, and the rest were the vines.
What about the tree ones? Were there any?
They like hearing the tree ones. They'll like all kind of like look to each other like "Ugh," as a say. Well, luckily
good.
we haven't seen any of those. Apparently there was one before we got here that looked like a shrubbery one. Apparently the leaves were like bones, and when they shook, they threw them forward, and a blast of what basically was like knives. Thankfully, it didn't have much range, but
My God.
It's sort of
if you want to look, there's a burn pit down the south side. We don't know what the bodies will do, so they've just been burning them.
were burning them effective? I mean, the bodies.
They seem to resist a bit, but they once they catch, like there's not much. They don't much. They burn like anything else.
Okay. Hmm.
I think it's mostly the fluid that they kind of just leak everywhere.
The fluid?
I think I think it's blood, but like I said, we tried to get rid of as much. Oh, I'm sorry.
Berlin, like, when he says the fluid, they're always leaking, he, like, snaps back into attention. That reminds me. William, were the spikes they were pulling out of the wall over there emitting any slop?
No.
No? Do you have any...
Unfortunately not.
Do you have any bodies or parts of bodies that are emitting this fluid?
It seems to stop when they die. As I said, they've been burning all of them. So.
Do you know if anyone has any of this fluid?
The other group might have some. They seem to be examining the tree creature, the wood creatures.
Good.
What was it that you called them?
Blights.
That sounds about right.
Yes.
As like he'll like pull out a metal shield and he'll show you like the like you can see there's a dent in it from like where one of the javelins like, slammed into it.
I would recommend something more curved so that doesn't happen. He says this to a dwarf. Dwarves hate curves.
Yeah.
Angles
Wait, they do?
always that dwarven design is known to be angular. Which can work as well. Berlin's just being...
Defense against bludgeon.
Berlin's just being...
Yeah.
Angular designs can work.
He's just being a dick.
Yeah, Berlin's
Curved
being a
or
little bastard.
more for range.
But, yeah.
defense.
They'll tell you that the burn pit is to the south. The other group is like more north. If you want to go talk to them as well. The leader of the monks is like near like where the mayor's house is. This is where you'll finally learn that the village is actually called Hora.
Hora?
Yes, and there is a little over 1,000 people who before this were living here. 1,032.
Have there been any
there are-
scouts sent?
Sorry, give me a second.
Oh my god.
They will the who do you ask this? Grummer, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Grummer will like look around and go, to be honest, I'm not really sure. We haven't really these things don't seem smart enough for that.
Oh no, I mean from us scouts that have maybe I'm trying to triangulate the location of where they're coming from. Like how many days travel.
We've scouted a bit, but to be honest, there's not really none of the population here are up to snuff for military, and there's only 7 of us. The monks seem more interested in protecting the people than there. We sent a few of Isha's undead, but they never came back.
At this point, Berlin
The
starts. Oh, go ahead.
I forget. The monks have a place in the village, right? They don't like live, I don't know, 3 days away. Like they have a temple or like a monastery there.
The monks will like look at each other, and then one of them will tell you, our temple is about 3 days south.
Proper monastery, middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
But at this point, Berlin has levitated off of the boar, and he's approaching the umbrella from the sky, descending. And bisoning.
This is what he's trying to do.
He's end bisoning. And he's going to basically, cast the shadow over the umbrella and get close and approach from the left. And what do you think of all of this, Aisha? Was it?
I find it funny. I'm casting a shadow on something designed to cast shadow.
Exactly. Shadow within shadow.
Shadowception, even.
Yes. Berlin's being dramatic today.
She will seem a bit caught off guard as you ask this, seemingly not being used to people actually approaching her.
Yeah.
But she will she'll look towards you. You see that she has very dark makeup, mostly under her, on her cheeks. you've seen this. It's mostly for like keeping the sun out of one's eyes and
Yeah.
that sort of thing. Other than that, she's pretty barefaced.
Berlin, like, positioning himself, still levitating just off the ground, head cocked to the side to peek under the umbrella at her.
But yeah, she will say,
Being kind of creepy.
yeah. She will say, these things are a drain on my resources. I can't even pick them up when we kill them.
Sounds like there'll be a similar problem for me if this... Well, unless what's coming out of them really is blood. So tell me, what do you think will be a good course of action to deal with them?
Well, considering how straightforward they are and how unintelligent they seem to be, my best guess would be set as many traps as we can on the road here.
That could be very effective. Although punji pits may be less effective against beings made of wood. Maybe tangle. Catch them in place and pick them off.
I'd say poison and fire.
Awen suddenly being very happy she bought that, the flame tongue.
Does Berlin remember if blights are immune to poison or not? They hand that out like candy, so I can never be sure.
Let's see.
He doesn't use poison, but the rogue would have. So he may have seen it, we'll find out.
They are not immune or resistant to poison. Something else that actually Berlin would remember suddenly, and not because I just remembered myself. They're immune to they have pretty, like, a very large range of blind sight. And outside of that, they are completely blind.
Maybe traps that rely on sound to draw them in. They're blind beyond their... a sense of hearing, let's put it. About 60, 70 feet. I would love to discuss it further with you and your compatriots, or maybe just you, at a later time. And Berlin floats away.
Oh, he was actually levitating?
My people.
Yeah.
My people need me.
Berlin was floating.
Yeah, the whole time.
As he's saying this, like, she gives a little smirk of like, yeah, I know. I know you want me.
It was obvious from the start. There we go.
Not like you were making eyes at everyone anyways.
Yeah. Listen, I chose to play the horny sorcerer, and I will.
Yes, no, I like it's a horny sorcerer instead of the regular horny bard.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Berlin is the only of his bloodline.
But yeah, Grummer will say, you sound a lot more informed than we are. We were kind of brought here because we got the job of help keeping this place safe, but they hadn't figured much out yet about these things. We were just told angry tree people.
I've
I was
fought
half
them
expecting
before.
druids.
That does sound about right though for druids.
I also heard angry wood people also, and that's why I came on this mission. I'm a flame sorcerer.
Yes, a flame
are ya?
sorcerer.
That's good.
In this mountain village, surrounded by forest with their very flammable homes, fighting flammable enemies that will likely flail when they're on fire.
I'm a
Didn't
very good
Hey.
flame sorcerer.
Awen didn't say anything, but thought about it again. That one story she heard about him setting fire to that one house.
I did
Quick,
not
Poor
do that.
Thumper.
Gobo, was it? He looks at the panda.
No, go Bo. Or Bo, go.
Bogo.
Yes.
If these people had to choose between their land being drenched in blood or their houses burning down, which would they choose?
Yeah.
He seems very disturbed by that question.
Yeah,
Who
Awen on the
hears that?
side, like, yeah, sure. Just
If the
ask a
village
hypothetical like
If
that.
the village was on fire, should I let it burn or put it out regardless of the mess?
I guess we would prefer to
That's
not
a
have a
rhetorical
burning village.
question.
Feel free to mull it over with the residents who have time before this one does anything stupid.
Why would you consider me doing anything stupid?
I don't think you'll do it on purpose, but I do expect one of the javelin-throwing ones to be lit ablaze and then try to take a shot at us and get one of these roofs going.
Hmm.
It's a very real possibility. We should be ready.
It's still.
Awen, when have I ever held back?
No, that's why I'm not correcting you. Just. I don't know. Like, it wants to tell you to stop being so blunt about that, but at the same time, she's not going to change you into. To be fair, at some point it probably had to be addressed, and you were addressing it, so it's like, fuck, fine, just at least try not to be as much of an ass about it, or, worry them unnecessarily, but here we are.
When a man is measured by his intensity in my culture, I'm not going to change it now.
Okay, yeah, sure. Kits.
I don't know why, but I'm just imagining like the president being like fucking Dumbledore. Did you put your name in the fire?
The thing
Just
is,
24/7.
Yes, calmly.
The thing is, yes. Like, it is literally
Well-
your intensity, your ability to just be an intimidating presence is an important thing.
Well,
But
I'm
it-
stating that to Grimmer to know that even if I'm that type of sorcerer, I've been in this career for long enough to be able to control it.
And he remembers how.
That's good. That's good.
So, what direction were they coming from?
Grummer and Paul will like exchange this rather like troubled look of like, oh god.
One's a blood psycho, the other's a fire psycho. We're doomed.
Yeah.
And the other one's a
Colin,
nervous girl.
Colin was like, sort of, awkwardly, or you couldn't tell really, awkwardly or psychotically smiling. But now he's just like, what direction were they coming from?
Just starts lighting that direction on fire.
They came from the east, mostly.
What were the intervals of the attacks? I mean, like days, how many days per week?
It doesn't seem to have any sort of set schedule from what I've heard. Seems like the to be about between I think the shortest was about a day. The longest was about 8.
keep going east then. Oh, by the way, as far as I understand it, these blights, they sort of rely on blood. That's how they make more creatures. So has the no casualty thing. I will just have to admire the village for that.
That would
But
probably explain why we've not seen very many animals in the last few days.
We'll be getting desperate
Yes.
soon. We
how
could.
long has this been going on, by the way? Because that's concerning.
One of the monks will step forward and he'll say, the first attack was 42 days ago.
Oh, you're from the local monastery. One of your kind was injured, dismembered. What are the extents of his injuries?
That he's like a little off put by like the bluntness of your question, but well, at first, but then he like no, then he'll say, yes, yes, Zhao, he was one of he was in the front, and several of them swarmed him. He lost quite a lot of blood, as well as an eye and half a foot. One of the others will like say something to him, and then he'll say, "Oh yes, and and several of his fingers as well."
And where is he now?
He'll like turn to the others, and they will talk about. They'll say something, and then he'll like turn back to you, and he'll say, the injured are kept in the center of the village."
Then I should pay them a visit. For now, what else do we need to know? We have a direction. We know how long that they have been at this. How often are these attacks? Every 2 days, randomly? Have they ever gone more than 10?
As we said to your friend, the shortest time is about a day. The longest is about 8.
Mhm. And a very wide range.
I will say that it all happens. Many of the attacks happen between twilight and midnight.
Yes, they're avoiding the
Darkness.
sun.
Oh.
I should share with you.
The first few attacks were in the daytime, but all the rest seem to be at night.
What we're dealing with here is what is called a Gulthias tree. It is a tree that is merged with a dryad that has been infected with vampirism.
When you say that, like there is just the immediate raised eyebrow of like, what the fuck?
Oh, anything can be a
Oh
vampire,
my god.
a dryad, a fairy, a dragon. If it has blood, if it is alive. I would be burning right now,
what?
as Berlin gestures to the fact that he's in broad daylight.
You could also be a vampire, yeah.
There are some of my kind who have embraced vampirism, but I have not. It would be quite interesting to see how it interacts with my sorcery.
I'm just thinking about the Inquisition in Warhammer. Innocence proves nothing.
Innocence proves nothing. No. What the fuck are you looking for?
Someone to bird.
Oh yes. Cullen like speaks to the monk. Talks to the monk. Has there been? Would you
You will
know
note that
any?
he is an Earth Genasi. He seems to be like every time he moves, you hear like the sound of stone on moving against stone.
I don't like your kind.
That's his balls rubbing up against his thighs.
And you would note that he seems to have like much larger like forearms and hands than he probably should. But other than like his dark skin and like the sound of like stone every time he moves, there's not really all that many indicators of like his what's the word I'm looking for?
Is he the cult leader by any chance?
No, that's Berlin.
No. Okay. I don't think he knows he's a cult leader.
No, he does. He refers to himself as Saint Malgris, and he has specifically said, although not to you, you wouldn't know this, but Awen has heard him say, if I were to return home, they would mistake me for an avatar of a god. Because it's lower magic in Laurent.
But yes, anyways. I'm sorry, what was the question?
Right. Would you have known any, cases of vampirism around here? Because it is odd that this dryad got it from nowhere. It can happen, but I'm trying to cross over everything.
You'll see like the two like the bunch of them like talking to each other like Colin, you do hear about them like asking about vampirism. A few of them actually don't even know what that is. But yeah, they will like the one that seems to be in charge will like turn to you and he'll like shake his head. No, unfortunately. That we no vampires in this country, at least that we know of.
Is he lying?
Do an insight check. I mean, you did hear them talk about like about how like none of them seems to have like known, but him personally, no, he doesn't seem to be lying.
Well, let's hope that this is the last one. Berlin, do Dryads speak our language? I haven't met one ever. Berlin?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I don't remember if the Gulthias tree actually speaks in Cursive Strad. I know there is one.
The Gulthias tree does not speak.
Okay.
Once the dryad assimilates, there is no dryad anymore. It is just
okay.
the tree.
Okay.
It was only grouped.
I guess what I saw was a DM homebrewing where like it could still separate from the tree, but it was bound to it in the normal dryad way. Anyway, they do not speak.
I will
as
also
far as
remind
I
you
know.
that Berlin would know that there is another way for them to a Gulthias tree to happen, which is to use the stake used to kill a vampire and plant that.
I remember you pointing that out, but I don't remember if Berlin knows it because he's only ever encountered and already created one in Barovia. And didn't
I think
exactly.
you did roll for it.
Oh, okay. don't remember if I... Alright. Another way it could be made is a stake used to kill a vampire could be planted in the ground. As for... they could be calling it something different. A vampire is a type of undead humanoid. It feeds off of the blood of the living, it can fly, has mild shape-shifting abilities, it causes animals such as wolves and bats to call to its beckon. It can see perfectly in the dark, it burns in the sunlight and dies. It can regenerate, it cannot enter one's home unless invited. It can turn into a mist, and it always returns to a coffin if it is slain, although while in the coffin it is vulnerable. If you go there, and you drive a stake of wood through its heart, it will die permanently, as will killing it in sunlight.
Aelin mutters, "That's a lot of steps."
They will like talk to each other, and they will confer, and one of them will say, "That sounds like a kind of like a Jiangxi, but the last one we have heard, last one we know about was a few centuries ago. Many of them fled the country
Well, if it is a vampire...
They did?
During the hunts, yes.
Ah,
well,
that is unfortunate. Then it might just be a planted tree.
it could be. It could be unfortunately as simple as an artifact from these hunts, if they actually are vampires, was lost and fell to the ground.
Is there any significant landmarks to the east?
Big ass
There
mountain.
is the mountains. Of course, there's the pass. There are the Lord's statues. They were well, you may know that our land is quite uneven in its terrain. Very large sheer cliffs, very large spires of stone and things like that. There are about 8 of these spires that were carved into statues of people who were once very important to these lands. But on this side of the mountain, that's about it.
Any other monasteries?
Again, not on this side of the mountain.
To the east? Okay. Huh. I'm trying to think of a place that would hold such an artifact.
Unfortunately, something as simple as a peddler's cart.
Mhm.
I collected many oddities when I was such a peddler.
But if there are no other questions, I believe that's all of mine.
Perhaps we should go inquire with the other members of the IAG and this injured monk. As well as the injured in general. They may have seen something.
Yeah. Okay, so the injured are to the west, near the center of town. The burn pit, if you want to go check that out, is to the south. And the other members of the IAG, you were told, are to the north.
Guys, we have 3 directions and we have 3 people. You know what that means.
Let's split
No.
up, gang.
No.
He was just talking. He was just talking. Yeah.
I was with the party.
Don't you
Yeah, Colin can go to the burnt hole. Berlin can go to the injured man, and Awen can go to the IAG members.
Yeah.
Hey, when you go talk to the IAG members, Colin, you go talk to the injured, and Berlin will stay here with the hot goth mommy.
Exactly. Berlin will totally go and
Body-
talk to the injured and then not run off to
Okay.
pester Aisha.
Isha.
Isha. Aisha.
Aisha
That's
is my
part of his
child.
appeal. He keeps calling her Aisha instead of
Isha.
Isha.
Aisha is my daughter's name.
I mean, how's it spelled compared to this one? Also, Berlin
With an
doesn't care.
A at the front.
All I will ever hear is Aisha from the Persona 4 anime.
But yeah, let's go to the injured guy first.
Alright, you all do everything. I'm going to go...
We can. I'm fully down.
We can get to that later. But, we should start with... Yes, with the injured. They'll be at the center, and then we can make a clockwise or counterclockwise pattern, whichever you prefer.
But thank you, everyone. I just like says that to the monks and the IG members in the building. Thank you for your time.
Onward, massive hog, to the center.
So I'm heading over to the IAG members then?
We're going together to the center. We'll deal with the IAG
We're
members.
going together.
Okay,
Why would you want to
just leave
split up?
Yo. Never mind. Yeah, just
Oh,
gaslight the
poor
fuck
Awen.
out of her.
It's not gaslighting, that's just misinformation.
I
Yeah,
don't.
misinformation on
That's
your
what that
part.
reminds me of one of my favorite Russian Badger quotes. I don't misinform. I just lie.
Perfect.
I need to use the restroom. I will be right back.
Woo, drink break,
Okay.
everyone.
This is what I'm saying. You never listen to me. Why are you always misinforming what I say?
You son of a bitch.
He doesn't say that. That
I
was
know,
Ghost.
that's why I said you son of a bitch, because she doesn't say that either. Alright, so we're gonna go to the IAG and just like get in the mission plan here.
No,
So what are we gonna be
no,
asking
you're-
them though, like in particular?
You're going to the injured first.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, the injured
monk
first.
was in the front line. Yeah, maybe heal them a bit with some, I don't know, maybe Berlin is very sparing on the spell slots today.
It depends on what how we're proceeding after. Are we going the same day? We going at nighttime? All that good shit.
Nighttime and twilight is when they're active.
Colitis, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, after this, once we're done meeting everyone and everything, let's go
Is
get
there a
something
bar
to eat.
in this village?
That's what I was going to get into. We'll have to get something to eat because I don't think I've eaten today.
Yeah, no. We just went shopping and then,
Exactly. I had like a
You know,
kebab this morning.
I heard there's like a great takeout in this country. Maybe the injured monk would love that as a gift. Let's buy him a fruit basket.
If you just want to go shopping, just say it. Don't try to veil it over wanting to be nice.
Are you saying that my being nice is a deceit? No,
Yes.
of course not.
Just immediately doesn't even hesitate. Yes.
I didn't even say I wanted to do anything nice. I just wanted to go get food.
I didn't say you, I said him.
Oh.
You guys have terrible opinions of me. I don't know what the other party has told
All I said
me.
is if you want to go shopping, say you want to go shopping.
I just want to buy him a fruit basket. That's just a nice thought.
It appears my direct way of speaking is spoiled, eh, when...
But you're what?
My direct way of speaking.
Oh.
Well, to be fair, the last part was true, at least. But this is just false.
Oh, you were hanging out in Gray and them? They were playing that one game.
Yeah, but this is before that.
Oh. No, I didn't know you were hanging out with them.
Mm-hmm.
How nice. I was getting this stream ready because I wanted to add a whole bunch of things I didn't have before.
Fair enough. I have no idea what Berlin's doing. I follow a general feeling and see where it takes me with him.
I'm trying to be consistent with Awin's personality, but since she's developing, it's a little tough.
Berlin's a chaotic alignment, so I'm just letting things happen.
Fair.
I've not been role-playing in this campaign for a while.
Yeah. For at least 5 years, if not.
Damn. Cruel payday.
Is it?
Oh, how long we've
What?
been D&Ding? Yeah, about 5 years. But Payday said, you said I've not been role-playing in this, and Payday said, yeah, for about 5 years, right? Implying you never have.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Misheard.
Yeah, with Colin, I think it's just been like, what, 2 years? Oh my god, Canon Archon time.
Mm-hmm.
We're playing the... yeah. What the fuck?
I mean... No, we don't cover, like, 6 days a session.
No.
I guess maybe the time skips averaged it out. But, yeah, we're just trying to gather information.
Yeah. The guy in the front lines, maybe... we can get a clue on how, like, if blunt damage is vulnerable to it,
Mm-hmm.
or like what?
Well, also, what they saw, if they heard anything, if they had, like, anything leading them.
Yeah.
Did they
It's
prioritize
consistently...
anything?
Yeah.
Because, no casualties? That's kind of suspicious
Yeah,
with
crazy.
swarms of blights.
Yeah.
So,
The... Guys, I think this is providing a hook for us to go to Moondrip right after.
maybe.
If not, I'm gonna make a hook. Hey guys, look! There's a
Awen does have gambling money, so she would be slightly more convinced than usual to go.
Berlin likes gambling and moon trip and fun bullshit.
There's a piece of cloth on the floor. I've seen this cloth before. It's from Vampire Lord in Moondrip.
I know because I got it from it and put it there just now.
Yeah. We should go there. I can
Found this
teleport
handmade
us.
flyer for a casino.
Yeah. I conveniently have this chip on my pocket that will teleport us straight to the casino.
Mhm.
We should start from there.
You would. I like to think William made the casino place about vampires because of the bit where, like, casinos don't have windows or anything. You don't see the sun, and they keep clocks away from things so you don't know how much time is passing.
Yeah. You should put a strong magnet around the building so that clocks don't work right.
Mhm.
They should put that extra mile, you know.
But if it's that strong, it would mess with their own electronics.
Yeah. If I get a wish spell, and I'm really pissed off about that place for some reason, I'll dispel all the magic in Moontrip.
I am back, but I need to go again. I need to do laundry. I will be right back again.
Okay.
Well, shit.
Don't wash your clothes. Come on.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Embrace the musk.
I have more clothes. Yeah, musk
The
is
duality of man.
Oh, you wear clothes?
manly. What the fuck?
There's no such thing as rock out with your cock out for me because that implies there's a time when the cock is in.
There was for me.
But okay. So our to-do list. Talk to the other IG guys. Talk to the injured. Check the burn pit. Try to nail the goth girl. What else?
That's a side mission.
Yeah, it's Berlin's top side mission goal.
Rainforests are harder to burn, right?
A little, but once they get going, they really get going.
Did you put the pedal to the metal?
It's just that I have the spell that the area is like a mile.
What? Fucking Storm of Vengeance?
Up close.
Firestorm isn't like a mile, it's just kind of big.
Oh yeah, no. I don't know how big a mile is, but no, it's not that big.
A mile is
It's like what?
thousands of feet. Or
Yeah,
let's
it's only about fucking 100 feet. Yeah.
5,280 feet.
But 10-foot cubes. Oh, are we talking about area?
That's a mile.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But after that, I guess we just come up with a plan of attack. We mostly have to find this damn thing.
We bomb it. We cast a fly spell.
We can
Then
carpet
we
bomb it
bomb
when
it.
we know where it is.
Yeah. I think I'm just imagining the battleground with like Berlin and Colon on.
Mhm.
There's just a lot of things happening from the sky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because like I've been leveling up Colin too, right? Since he last left, and like I'm always like, damn, I would have used this spell so bad, but Colin's retired. He has a wife now. I almost considered like, hey, William, can you kill Colin's wife or something? No, that would be stupid.
I may or may not be plotting Fortune's death. Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, that's gonna hurt Awen so hard.
If it happens.
yeah, because like I'm sure like the characters that we have retired mostly still has like a plot hook going, but is just not explored yet, or still ongoing. You know, like for example, Flush is still investigating his friends. Colin has something about him that is big, and you guys haven't discovered yet because we haven't got there. And Salem is in fucking prison. Yeah.
That was his own fault, though.
Nah.
Brett is up to something, and it might be something big.
Yeah.
Awen's the happiest character I've been with. No, the happiest I've been with a character so far, other than past campaigns.
Yeah, we gotta understand, like, I make my characters to adventure. So, like, if you, for example, Fortune, like, oh, hey guys, my dad is going crazy right now. Can you guys help me or something? And then I was gonna be like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go like, oh, but my family needs me. Whatever. Who gives
My
a
family
fuck?
needs me.
I must go. My planet needs me.
Do,
He
do,
then
do,
died
do,
on the
do.
way. He then died in space on the way to his planet.
For Cullen, that's a special case. Like, if we're gonna do anything serious, he's gonna talk to Aisha, not Aisha. He's gonna talk to Samantha and see for approval. If not, then, you know, that's cool.
Yeah. Kret is up to something right now, that's all you need to know. And Fortune is basically doing some cleanup work and getting some things ready.
Poor Colin having someone who loves him and worries about him.
Yeah, I know. The dread, right?
Oh, you guys have not
Oh, I hate
seen...
commitment.
How dare.
No, I don't hate commitment. I seek for love. Ghost is very lonely.
Yeah.
Duran's just in the magic realm with a lion.
My ex unblocked me.
That's cool. Don't talk
You know,
to her anyway.
the crazy one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't talk to her. Leave. Ignore.
She said her ex, was her boyfriend. Her ex blocked me. He was the one that blocked me, and then she unblocked me, and then we started talking about how shitty he was.
Please.
And then I was like, oh, okay, that's cool, man.
Don't.
Do not make eye contact.
Yeah.
So,
I hope you,
someone's right around the corner.
I hope everything goes alright with you, then.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So we're off to the injured to talk to them and see what they are doing up to. Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, Willem, can I buy
magical wizard?
Can I buy some Chinese takeout on the way?
There's no Chinese takeout.
Just need takeout.
Not really, no.
Can I buy a fruit basket?
You could probably go to, like, find a fruit stall and then buy a basket off someone and put those fruit in the basket, yeah.
Yeah.
So are we just gonna, like, do some
and
shopping
grapes.
before we talk to the injured, or are we just gonna go get the food now?
That is a good question.
I mean, would it be that
You know what? We're going to the market anyway. Alright. I'm gonna find someone who's making something good.
What does that mean?
I'm going to follow my nose.
The nose knows.
Berlin and Massive Hog.
Shit,
The
can
nose
I-
always knows.
Or spicy broths and tasty meats. Well, Colin
Actually,
does
no,
this.
I need to be quick about the fruit basket. If we come across, then we come across, you know?
Berlin's gonna have chopsticks and no idea how to fucking use them. Fuck is this?
Stab the food with them and eat it like that.
He will.
Yeah, that's how I used to do it.
Pouring outside. Holy shit.
Same here.
Oh, yeah, shit. It's about to rain here. God damn, what the fuck? Is the world ending? What the hell is happening?
Oh,
The
just
jackass has stopped blowing off fireworks where I'm at.
cool.
Why?
Go put an M80 up someone's ass. But
I said they stopped blowing up fireworks. What do you mean, why?
No, I mean, like, why? Why were they doing that in the first place? Anyways.
I don't know.
football, I'm guessing.
Because they were assholes.
Maybe it was a sport. Who knows?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
If football's over, isn't it? Is it the Super Bowl?
I don't fucking know what they're doing. It's fucking sport ball to me.
I think it would be
Sport
basketball
ball.
right now.
Yeah.
March Madness.
It's April though.
Yeah. I'm guessing what is that gonna cost me like 1 gold?
What kind of fruits are you hoping to get?
The local flavor.
The bougie ones, the dragon fruits, the bright colors, you know. Those ones, those I can't even pronounce. The oranges, yeah.
You get
What size of basket?
The picnic basket size.
picnic basket.
Okay. Yeah, you'll come across like a small market-esque area. Seems to mostly be like produce and things like that. They don't really seem to have much like food for sale. They do have some, like you do see that there is one guy with this very large, shallow metal dish. Seems to be about 3 feet in diameter and about like 1 foot deep. That he seems to be it seems to be a very like very lovely smelling soup. That yeah, he will he seems to be selling to some people like on the go. Yeah, this is a village. This village seems to be more like not really have that many restaurants, so to speak.
Yeah,
It seems to mostly just be people
Yeah.
cooking at home.
it's stalls
Uh,
catering to workmen if there's anything of pre-made
Yes.
food.
But yeah, you would see that there's a very nice like rice and soup available for you.
Yeah.
What
Berlin's
is it
going around.
called?
He's trying to find out if any of them speak Common or Infernal. He's got the Detect Languages headband.
There are a few of them who speak Common, but interestingly enough, it seems that Infernal is a more common language here.
Useful.
Huh.
It's obsolete. No. I guess because Infernal and Ignan share some roots, but...
Let's see.
Yeah, basically, he's looking for, and I quote, something filling that will hurt me.
Like emotionally, mentally, or physically?
Hurt me, spicy soup man.
So physically.
Yes. I want it to hurt. I want you to hurt me, pizza man.
Okay, yeah.
What do you have that's painful? Berlin has a problem.
Clearly.
Yes.
The best you will find is probably Mapo tofu. Mapo tofu.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is a dish featuring tofu, minced pork, and a very spicy sauce.
Berlin smells it. it like hits him like a ton of bricks. That
Me likey.
Berlin's getting out the coin purse. It's so fat.
For a bowl, it is 3 cups.
Thank you. Berlin's got spicy tofu. Berlin's gonna order 2 bowls.
How strong is it,
actually.
William? Can you like smell it from away?
A little bit, yeah, but
Berlin's
he
getting 2
seems
bowls.
to add like most of the spices as like the person orders, so as not to disturb the various other like stalls in the place.
Got it.
Coward.
Howard.
Coward. Hey, Eowyn. I dare you.
Yeah.
I dare you.
Not a huge fan of spices,
I
but
got 2 bowls.
why would I? Why? You know what? Why would I?
Berlin
What
is
am I getting out of that?
Berlin is crying as he's eating his. It'll be fucking
Is it
funny.
tears? Is it tears of blood?
No. Big fucking
No.
smile, crying, nose running. It'll be really fucking funny. He looks completely happy eating it. How are you, Colin? Got another bowl of it right here. He's literally like put one of the chopsticks away. It's just stabbing things with one of them.
Yeah, I mean, Eowyn, didn't you try? I believe the train had some dragon meat? It was very spicy. Here.
I mean, it didn't seem spicy to me, but could be. It's been a while since I've been on there.
Never tasted that, but sure. I actually
But
do
the
love
broth
spicy food.
hurts.
Fine. You know, you're being nice, so fine. Even though you're crying. Just, chopstick? What, like, you hand it to her in her hand? Like,
He hands you a bowl that has like an extra set of chopsticks, and he is watching, big grin. Go on. So he has like 2
she
of
takes a
them.
bite. Yeah, she takes a piece and eats it. William, do I have to roll anything, or are we just calling me a wuss?
I will say that is entirely for like up to you for roleplay. We can say.
I like to think Berlin.
I will say. If you want to say Eowyn is a wuss, we can say she's a wuss. But we can roll a Constitution check to see like how much of a wuss she is. Like, see if she does better than she normally does.
Well, I'll say this. She does eat it. And she absolutely hates it because it's way spicier than she expected than her normal meals. But let's see how she handles it this time. That's how I'm going to roll it. Is concentration, you said?
The broth.
Constitution, yes.
Constitution. Yeah, I'm going to put that she doesn't like spices, so let's see how she handles it. Like a trooper.
Berlin drinking the broth. It's like death.
Relatively.
Yeah, like she is like, it does clear her sinuses and like it burns like hell, but like she's not like panting or like doing that thing where people are like yeah, she hates every second of it, but she's taking it probably better than she much better than she expects to.
Come on, Colin, you too.
Ah, okay.
Grabs a bowl.
Yep.
You know,
grabs
I'm
a
not sure I
bowl.
can taste it.
Yeah,
I'm not sure I can taste it after that burn.
It smells it. It's just fucking burns his throat as he smells it. He eats like a bite of the pork. He's sweating, but the expression is giving like yeah. This is fine. I said I'm very good at spices.
Awen's riffing on him, going like, "Come on, Spider-Man, try a bigger bite."
Okay, so,
yeah.
Drink the
I will
broth.
say, the guy has a +5 to making this, and he rolled a 19. So this is like a very delicious meal. Like this is probably one of the better meals you've ever had, honestly. It
Oh.
hurts like hell, but it is still an incredibly delicious dish.
I think both of them have
Thing is,
eaten
like-
Fortune's
Yeah.
cooking before.
I'm sorry?
I think both of them eaten Fortune's cooking before. Little Miss 32 on the cook's utensils every other time.
Yeah. It is still very good though.
Yeah, oh, for certain. I was just making a joke, like, god damn, Fortune, what the fuck?
It's the equivalent of like a white man going on and yeah.
Berlin's
Here
be a
basically
minute.
done.
Yes, yes.
I'm not gonna. The hottest, probably like the hottest thing Colin has tasted is what, like spicy on Taco Bell.
Oh,
At
that's
that
sad.
level.
Oh, that's not spicy at all.
This thing, that's bad. Ooh. He
This
takes
thing-
one bite of the pork. And it's like, I can't. Oh. And then he
I
like,
would say roll a Constitution saving throw, Colin.
I roll it in intelligence for some reason.
I think it was to determine whether or not you ate it.
Yeah.
Wow. Again, Colin, like, you take it much better than you probably expect to, but, like, it does still, like, you do still have, like, mucus coming out of your nose, and, like, your entire, like, your lips and the entirety of your mouth are, like, in pain, but, again, you're not, like, struggling to breathe or, like, blinded or anything like that. Like, you don't have like a hole burned in your mouth.
Berlin is drinking
All
the
things
broth
that
like a
can happen.
psycho. It's everything I've ever
Balls out.
wanted.
What? What have you wanted in life?
This.
Oh god.
Berlin, spicy food,
Nice.
man. It's his favorite. He loves it so much.
Oh, it's good, but
Mostly for the right reason, but somewhat for the wrong reason, too. You gonna finish that?
how many bowls did you eat?
Oh, just this one. That one was for you guys.
You could finish the tofu. I was
Berlin's already taken it. I'm sure the guy who actually owns the stall is not very happy with Berlin because he just kind of walked off with the bowls to you guys. Well, I still an eye shot, but
yeah.
He is like yelling, "Hey, you would have to pay before he like gives you the bowl."
yeah. Oh, I'm sure he already paid. It was just a matter of like
Oh,
he walked away with the bowls, which are probably not disposable, but are actual clay bowls that belong to the stall. And since he usually
right,
only
yeah.
has regulars, it would just be like, "Oh, you here to eat your food? Okay, okay, thanks for my bowl," kind of deal.
it's something like that.
That's
Yeah,
Berlin being
like
a
he does
nuisance.
seem like. Yeah, if you do get too far away, he will call after you, like, "Hey, please don't take my bowls."
Yeah.
Oh, handing back the bowls.
There's only two. But yeah. Yeah, you know.
Pice isn't very known for spicy food.
It's really not.
It's really not.
But,
We have bread and jam for breakfast.
ooh.
Beans on toast.
No.
No, I would not. He does not have that for breakfast. No, he's not British.
Uh,
No, his
well-
wife is.
you go to the far east of Pice, past the mountains into Nels. You'll find some spicy shit. Just a little.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, Berlin does, like, he takes the other bowl and he actually takes it back and returns the first one. He's, like, finishing the second one at the stall while you guys talk about your harrowing experience.
Yeah, like I
He
said-
will offer milk for like a copper a copper a cup.
Ah, man knows his business.
Berlin does not want the milk.
I serve you the pain, just to make sure I soothe the pain
I demand the
for
pain.
money.
A bowl is 1 copper, a glass of milk is 1 gold.
Damn.
Wait a minute. How does he get the cows for the milk if the and
It's
in
a
such a
farming
low
town.
price?
That question always reminds me of the Walking Dead Telltale games.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because when they ran to the dairy farm, remember, and
Guys.
they're all eating the food, and he's like, think about it. Where's all the cows they're using to feed us with? All they've ever seen was dairy cows.
We were eating with chopsticks, yes?
Yes.
Berlin was trying to.
We were
Were there
eating
any
with
of those chopsticks that kind of look like steaks?
I
That
I
could pierce
guess
a
if you like,
vampire, for example?
I mean, I guess if you sharpen them, I mean, they're basically just a pair of twigs. So
Twigs?
I mean, more or less, like it's just a small piece of wood.
Like a pencil split in half.
Yeah, basically.
What race is this?
I mean, this is food stall chopsticks, Ghost. They're probably disposable trash ones. Not like the well-made varnished wood things.
But
You can't be
yes,
trusted to
this-
give those back.
Yeah, no. I was tricked by William with the grave, with the tomb. What was it? Was his name? The sarcophagus guy. Once.
I know who you're talking about, but I forget the name.
Yeah. I'm
One
not
of the
gonna fucking do
gods.
anything crazy with Colin because he's retired now. But if there's, I'm just saying, if there's Corral here, there will be some investigation.
We gotta find out where they're getting the milk.
Yeah.
I mean-
How does he sell it so cheap? Is he trying to destroy half the population to get a higher price on a higher monopoly on the village?
Chemically speaking, milk and blood are almost exactly the same thing. Milk just has more fat in it.
Holy shit! He's supplying the vampires with milk,
Oh my god.
dude.
Is this
Like the numbers of the twig vampires are increasing, right? But there were no casualties, and it's only been like 42 days. How many animals would he catch?
Yeah.
He's been supplying him with milk.
Is this another?
What's his name? What is his race? What is his race?
Darren.
What is his race? What is his race?
Is he a furbolg?
He's a purple. I'm kidding.
Nice. It's Darren. It just is Darren. He's here.
I would.
It's
I
just
know it, I know.
Darren and a Groucho Marx mustache.
It's always those jungle people. It's always those jungle people that. What the fuck?
Furbolgs are forest people. And mountain people.
No, I'm saying like this shit happened twice in jungle regions.
This is a
You know?
jungle region.
Not
Tropical,
really.
yeah.
But, so,
I will say that this gentleman is in fact he is a fire genasi.
First.
you're about to see Berlin
They're
pull
resistant to fire.
an insane move. Just like, everything's all just red and irritated and running, and he's just going to, like, rear up and just make this horrifying, like, cough, sneeze noise. As he, like, casts Prestidigitation, he just flings forward, and when he rears back,
Oh, shit.
still kind of red and irritated, but all the filth is gone. Oh, that was something.
Mm-hmm. Do you own cattle, Mr. What's your name?
Let's see.
My name is Colin Amber, by the way. I'm from the IAG.
How's young?
Uh,
How soon?
hello.
Young?
My name is Junli.
Insight check. Is he lying?
Go ahead, an insight check.
I feel like that's a John Smith name.
That's 20. Is he lying?
He does not seem to be lying now.
Okay.
As he will say,
Does his accent seem foreign or native?
Would you?
oh, I
To
mean,
the
he's
region.
speaking. I mean, he's speaking perfect. He doesn't really have an accent.
Interesting.
I don't have an accent. This is perfect Simian.
But yeah, it is like his like cadence is rather similar to is very consistent with like the other people in the village. As yeah, he will like shake his head. No, uh I don't own any cows personally, no. I purchased the milk from a from one of the farmers who own it.
Hmm. I'm trying to Google Jun Lee and Wikipedia.
Okay.
If he's related to any dictators.
Okay.
Good lord.
There's a 25% chance of Genghis Khan in your search.
15, I believe.
Yeah.
Although
And
that
what goes
number
to
is
searching?
getting bigger, like
Yeah.
as the years pass.
Yeah, it dilutes and mixes.
Okay.
God, could you imagine begging so many people that your descendants make up a percentage of the world population?
Berlin hopes to be there one day.
I love it.
Like
How's
I said,
business, Mr. Jun Lee? The soup, this broth tastes very good. How's business?
Thank you. It is a family recipe. Uh, as for business, it's a little slower lately because of all the attacks. People wanting to stay home and
Hmm.
stay safe.
How big is the pot, William? Is it full? It's a broth
Uh,
full.
as I said, it is about. It seems to be like a almost shield in shape. It is about 3 feet
Wow.
wide and about a foot deep.
Okay. How many people would that feed?
yes.
Several dozen probably.
How long does that usually last? I've never. You see,
Probably sterile
it's
given how
very
spicy it
interesting.
is.
Yeah. Interesting. Diplomat of the Republic of China from 1892 to 1948. What happened to him in 1948? That was the time when the World War stopped. That's very convenient. He died there.
That was 4 years after the World War. Or no, that was 2 years after the World War stopped. But
3 years, William. I think you would know if you were the one who would make the character Jun Li in this campaign based off of that diplomat.
No, because it ended in the Pacific Theater in 1946.
Oh well, we have very different answers. Uh,
So this
Okay.
man is a
Alright.
Anyway.
diplomat from the Old Wars.
Are
Well-
you from around here,
Uh,
by the way, Junli? Mr. Junli?
Oh, by the way, as you were asking about how long it takes for this to go through, he'll kind of think about it and he'll say, I'm not actually sure. It usually
sure?
doesn't. Yeah, no, I usually don't
Mm.
let it get very empty. I usually uh, keep it topped up. Always adding ingredients and things like that.
My
Make
god,
sure
it's a
that
century broth.
basically, yeah.
Very quick to hand out that milk. Are you more in the milk business or the broth business?
I know that. Uh, well, I make my mapo tofu, and I know that a lot of people aren't as can't handle the heat as well as some people can. He'll like indicate towards Awin and Berlin. So and milk helps it not hurt as much. So I sell milk as well as I do also sell fruit juices and other things if you're interested.
Yet you offered the milk first. Oh, which is a
Yes,
very
you
nice gesture.
seem to be in pain.
Uh-huh. I'm still in pain, by the way, and but thank you for the milk.
Would you like more?
Yes, I
Very
would
well.
like one. How much do you have?
Let's see. He'll like look down into a he'll like you hear like the opening of a chest underneath him as he'll say, a few gallons.
Damn.
I'll take all of them.
Oh, okay. Um, hang on, let me calculate that. That will be uh 4 silver, please.
Okay. Gives him a gold. I don't carry silver.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
You'll hear him like rummaging through a bit
No,
of
no,
a oh no.
no, no.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for your kindness.
Yes, I'm a businessman. Also, I know how hard it can be,
You've changed.
especially in the times like this.
You've meaningfully changed the economy of this poor farming village. With a single gold piece.
Just
If you
yeah, he
were,
will
in
as
fact,
he will hand
Mr.
you he will hand you a pair of like clay a few like clay jugs with the that have the milk in them.
Mhm. Thank you.
Yeah.
In fact, Mr. Jun Lee, can I? Do you have family here? Yes.
Yes, my parents, my grandfather, my wife, and my 2 children.
I'm gonna insight check.
Okay. Go ahead.
19. What did I get? Actually no. I'm gonna lucky that. I'm gonna lucky.
Okay.
19.
Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth.
He? Did he
Yeah,
change gender? Oh, okay.
No, he.
Okay.
You have to do it that fast. This ain't a fey creature.
All right. I would love to get some more. Hold on. Let me gather my fucking thoughts.
Get this,
In
Awen.
fact,
There were these two travelers, and they were selling this big pot of just weird shit, and I decided to try it. Just going on in the background.
you know, this is so good that I think that I want it every single day. Mr. Junley, would you like to Yeah. I would be happy to Now this might be a hard ask since you do have family here and suppliers are yes. I would love to sponsor you to open up a restaurant for you in over in Fear.
He
I even
like
know what fear
looks a bit.
is.
So he looks like very surprised that like you say like, "Hey, I'd like you to move somewhere else." He'll like and open a restaurant. He looks like, as I said, surprised. He says, "Oh, that I'm sorry. That's I don't know where that is. Where?"
By boat, it's over in Sivatog, north of the Kresk Empire. By the docks. It's a Yes, it's a harbor city. If you know the that big magic academy, very prestigious. That's where Fear is. And unfortunately, there are no direct sources of cattle. Is that going to be a problem?
Um, I I would yes.
Raise his eyebrow.
I assume so. Because like many people wouldn't appreciate not having the relief that milk can give. I'm sorry. I don't think I would much want to go to so I'm sorry. I very much like my home right now, and I know the people around here. My my family is here. My children's friends are here.
He sounds nervous. I'm gonna insight check him.
Okay.
24. Actually,
That's
no, lucky.
intimidation.
That is
So-
intimidation.
so-
Wait. Can I roll that again?
No.
Okay, well, yeah,
So that would-
-1,
That
so
would be a
23.
23. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all of my luckies, by the way.
Yeah, Ghost. I gotta say, I've missed you.
I know.
Yeah. If nothing else, you are a very interesting person to DM for.
I got
as-
rated, and I didn't even notice for a second.
Yes, this is a very important time to be rating. Freaky, explain the situation.
We are
And from
currently...
Brave, thank you, Brave. Oh, you're so sweet. And thank you for the alert. Welcome everybody to stream. We're still going.
But yeah, so
Explain the situation.
this person that you're trying to convince to move to a place he doesn't know, he seems a bit weirded out, and oh, he doesn't seem nervous. He seems uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable, like he's being, like his original plan to get a monopoly in this small village and then spread out throughout the whole country of Disney is going to be ruined if he moves out.
I mean, if that's the conclusion you want to take.
Currently, we are in a dirt-poor farming village in the middle of the nowhere mountains of the country of Disney, which is sort of a Central Asia kind of area, where Ghost's character, Colin, a very rich man, has just tasted incredibly spicy tofu and pork, and has decided he wants it every day, so he's currently trying to convince this owner of a tiny stall in a tiny village in the middle of fucking nowhere, who has probably never left this village his entire life, to
No.
pack up his
No.
entire family and
No.
move to
No.
another country.
This is a trick. This is a ruse.
Oh,
This
don't
is a
worry, I'm
ruse.
getting
I don't
there.
want him.
I'm
I want
getting
him.
there. I'm getting there. But
I hate.
as Ghost said, this is all a ruse. He's actually trying to get this guy to play his hand because he genuinely believes that he's performing some sort of secret, crazy plan to gain a perfect monopoly on all of the tofu and pork in the area
No.
and
The
spread
milk.
across
The milk.
world.
The milk.
Oh, the
The
milk.
milk.
I'm sorry, the milk, not the tofu and pork. The tofu and pork is a front for his milk front.
For his milk.
His milk marketing.
I miss you, Ghost. I do miss you too.
Is if you deliver customers very spicy food, you would love to have some milk. Also, this place is being attacked by vampires, and what do vampires love? Blood. And what is milk? Blood from cow udders.
What?
Technically.
Okay.
Say it one more time.
Where does he supply the milk? If the vampires would love to get these blood milks, wouldn't you think that these vampires would already... Unless
Ran out of
he's
steam
working
there?
on others. No, I'm thinking. Continue, freaking.
There's nothing more I can add. That's where we are. This poor guy who basically just gives, workmen a quick breakfast or lunch to get them through the day, and that is his business, is now being accosted by a very rich man from a foreign nation.
Who's giving him false hopes?
Yeah.
Who's draining the money from the poor villagers by charging them extra for the short supply of milk. I'm sorry, but 1 copper is too expensive for a glass.
As opposed
I mean,
to what
it literally
the hay
can't
copper.
get lower.
A whole straw penny?
You sure, William? Not half a copper?
He keeps a pair of, wire cutters with him to cut coppers in half with.
The copper in half.
But he charges half
Just
a
brings
copper to
it
use
to-
them. Okay.
Anyways.
Yes, we make our way
yeah,
to
the guy would say, I'm sorry, sir. I just operate this humble stall. I don't think I would have the ability to run anything bigger. I've never even really thought about it.
Have you ever thought about it? How old is this man?
He looks to be about his mid-20s or so.
I'm just running the stall for my
Do you not
dad,
have any
sir.
ambitions to Do you not
Here
have
I
any
was
ambitions to
thinking
expand?
you were actually going to invest like how I was.
Do you have any future plans to expand?
Well, I would be happy if my children were to, take up the mantle
Yeah.
and help me here when they
Chip off the old
get
block.
old enough. But there's not really much expansion to be had in this place.
Yes. Well, other towns in Disney wouldn't be so far.
branches.
So at this point,
Have you ever thought about that, making branches throughout the country of Disney?
Poor man.
at this point, before he can
He is-
answer, Berlin is going to be like, "All right, you stop harassing my favorite food stall. We have to move," and like starts pulling you away.
You're starting to get robotic there.
Oh, everyone is.
No.
Okay, let's move.
2 secrets.
Secret stuff.
Weird.
I know. Where's Payday? Why
It
is
is.
she not Payday? There she
there.
is.
Did that
But,
transfer? Yes, it transferred. Awesome.
So
Hey,
before he
nice.
can get his answer to that very important and climactic question, Berlin just says, "All right, stop harassing my favorite food stall. We have to move." And you feel like something grab you by your insides and start pulling you away.
Ooh, but your insides.
Whoa. Thank you for the milk, Mr. Junli.
You're being
I cast organ awareness.
He was holding-
This is the weirdest conversation this guy has had in a while.
Probably in his life.
You
Certainly
were
the weirdest
grabbing
one
him
is-
while he was holding the pots of milk that he offered. I bought the whole supply, right, William? And I did not see any more.
I mean, you don't know because he didn't. Like he pulled out like the 3 jugs, but he pulled it out from like underneath his stall.
Can I insight check him on when I bought his whole supply? Did he seem to have any deceit in his eyes? That is this really his whole supply?
Damon needs to be here. Just like out of nowhere, he's just like living in this village.
17. Actually, magical guidance.
So
1
Colin,
sorcery point.
So Colin, you're being dragged away, like the heels of your feet are dragging. You can still make perfect eye contact with this man as it happens. You don't get turned around, but you are being slowly dragged away.
I mean he's been pretty honest about most things so far, so there's no
Most
reason
things?
to suspect. Oh yeah,
Yeah, there's no reason that won't stop him.
there's yeah he seems to be an honest businessman. If he said he sold all of it, there's he does.
You know,
Yeah,
a liar usually covers his lie with a white truth, or wait, no white truth, no white lie, where he partially tells the truth. That's why the notion of mostly truthful is very interesting to me, William.
white truth.
I did this to him with Last and his doublespeak.
I'm sorry.
white truth.
That's just really fucking funny. That sounds like something Elon Musk would say.
Okay.
Ugh.
Anyways.
Yeah, what do you want to
Okay,
do? You're being
fine.
slowly dragged away.
I'm grabbing the milk and saying thank you.
Yeah.
And then he's like,
He will. He's giving this like this very this like as hospitable a smile as he can, but it seems like rather uncertain. As he like gives a little wave like goodbye, as he says,
he's on to me.
"Please come again."
Oh, he's on to me. He wants me to come again. What a freaky ass man.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Like Awen, like bowing her head and then moving past. Sorry. Just keep walking.
Berlin is riding upon Massive Hog, dragging Colin away by his blood, by his red juices.
And yeah, you guys will head towards like the center of town, where you'll see this.
I forgot to buy the fruit basket.
I
It's
love how
fine.
much longer that took than it should have.
Colin has been lifted from the ground and placed on the riding bitch seat of Massive Hog. All right, Colin, let's go.
I love that he did something stupid but gets rewarded for it.
Yeah. Berlin's not that
Berlin,
mean.
can you
Oh, that was the
control
joke.
milk?
I've never tried. We'll have to find out.
Usually when it's, pasteurized and processed, what is it? Is it name? Is it term pasteurized? If it's processed, there's usually not much blood in there. Isn't it?
It's... The chemical composition of milk is almost the same as blood. It has most of the same parts. It just lacks... It lacks the respiratory parts of it. I don't want to explain deeper anatomy to you, as I'm not sure exactly how much you know.
Ghost understands, but Colin doesn't.
Yeah. Let's put it this way. It's the same base stuff as blood, but a couple of the parts are switched out.
Would the
Awen.
blight tree benefit from milk?
Awen, who just heard that, looks over, doesn't say a thing, but it's the general idea of never fucking say that again, and they just keep
Never
looking
say
back
those
forward.
words again.
Never describe milk as cow's blood, which is a few different components again.
Yeah, purified blood with extra fat and, like, some extra minerals in it, too, I think. But,
Anyway.
yeah. But yeah, you're currently riding bitch on Massive Hog while, Berlin explains
I'm
the
tasting.
intricacies of milk.
I'm tasting the milk.
William?
It's milk. It's like slightly chilled.
Is it sweet?
Not really. It's milk.
I love how William is just unsure because how else do you fucking describe it?
William, Berlin's gonna
Yeah.
try.
There is also the fact that I just personally I don't like milk, so I haven't drunk milk in a while.
I used to drink nothing but milk at parties and stuff. Like even when soda would probably be better.
I'm water boy here.
From 1934 to 1944, Jun Li, or Li Jun, he served as minister
Oh my god.
potentiary of the Republic of China and Peru. After returning to China, he served as Director General of the Protocol Department of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
Are you gonna have him? Are you
The
gonna
Foreign
do another?
Affairs
Are you gonna do another PowerPoint?
are the
presentation?
vampires.
Can we have
Please,
the
please
PowerPoint
do.
of this? Submit this as a PowerPoint, please.
And we'll list you even more with that.
Yeah.
Something is going to change in Wikipedia in the coming days.
Oh,
Some history major is going to have a bad time.
William.
I do remember Freaky kind of freaking out a little bit, thinking that you had actually changed the Archduke Ferdinand.
Yeah, please do not.
history page.
Do not fucking do that. Wikipedia is probably the most valuable and effective method of free information for people around the world. That's actually fucking important. Please don't fuck with it.
It's also almost impossible to actually, for most things, because they have an obscenely robust fact checking system, so it would probably be changed within hours, and he'd probably be.
It's literally, you can get a free education with Wikipedia if you're motivated enough. That's a beautiful thing and important for the future of our species. But Berlin is going to try and control the milk. Personally, it could go either way as writer of the subclass, because it has similar composition and it does contain, it is living material in there. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna let you be the call on that, William.
Personally, from what I've heard of the thing,
Yeah,
it's not blood that you're manipulating.
Yeah,
it is life energy that you are manipulating.
It's specific substances.
Milk is basically just life energy given from one creature to another. So I would say that you wouldn't have as fine control of it, but you could.
It's a compatible substance. He can do things like blood and cytoplasm and hemolymph. Basically, it would be oxidizers, basically. It needs to be a substance that is compatible with the carrying of life energy throughout the body, because the way he's affecting it is he's projecting some of his own energy into it, or augmenting the energy that's already in it and moving it around
But
with
yes,
that.
you
So,
could in fact yeah, not as well, but yes, you could affect the milk.
yeah, imagine the blood as an empty cup that has stuff in it that he can move around, but not the cup itself. So yeah, Berlin just like sort of picks some up out of the jug. Oh, would you look at that? And like flings it in your eyes a little bit. It's just a little spritz. Little spritz of blood core the milk bender. Now, can he do this with semen? No, God.
Oh, Jesus.
He allied and befriended Emperor Su Zhong's wife.
Anyway.
So did Berlin. Do we make it there? Do the antics carry us on wings of fuckery?
You will be able to make it there, yes.
Wings of golden fuckery. This is the place. I can already hear the sounds of agony and hopelessness.
There are like some groans and things like that, but
There it is now.
yes, as I was saying, you see that the center of the village, it's you've seen like rocks and things, like you see like the white and beige stones, but the you see in the center of the in the center of the village in the square, it seems to be a sundial made from this almost bluish stone.
Sight.
Like it's like a white stone with like blue veins running through it.
Berlin's like looking at the blue veins, looking closely. He's actually like levitated down from Massive Hog, and he's like basically floating over it, looking very closely. Runs his fingers over the veins. What is it? What we got in there? Anything good?
It is not. They're not actual. It's like.
No, I'm talking about like what kind of stone is it? Because remember, he's also got masons
Yeah,
and jewelers too.
I was making a
Yeah.
joke because
A bit of a geologist. Yes, not those kinds of veins.
He's interested in the blood,
Good.
so he's thinking veins. Oh my god!
Berlin can already pull blood from a stone. He's wearing it around his neck. The sheer number of fucking alchemy references in Berlin. I say references to it, it just straight up is alchemy. That is what he's doing.
As you are, let's see.
I specialize in human transmutation. The great work.
As you are looking at it, the stone appears to be like a very simple. Let's see. I wanted to say granite, but granite is gray.
I didn't know if you had anything planned. If you don't worry about it, because Berlin's just looking for fuckery reasons. I thought like this was like an important thing. I thought this was like a landmine you set for Berlin. I was jovially stepping on it.
Let's see.
To be fair, I already know Isha is a landmine for Berlin, most definitely. Turns out she's a Dampier or something.
I don't know. I guess there is white granite.
Oh, granite.
Yeah, it seems to be mostly granite with some labradorite in it.
Interesting.
It seems to be like it made into a sculpture that acts as a sundial in the middle of the square. There's a you'd see that there's a few braziers in the area, as well as like some stone seats and like wooden stump seats as well in the area. Uh, there's a few streamers going from like a few poles with lanterns on them, but that seems to be mostly decorative, as Colin would see that they have various tags on them with with words in primordial, though things like purification, good fortune, uh, health, prosperity, healthy crops, healthy children.
I'm
Just
good at all of these
apparently,
things.
yes,
Berlin embodies all of these things.
yeah, you'd note that the okay, with this.
Oh, don't tell Berlin that. He'll fucking cut your nuts off, man.
Oh no.
How dare you compare me to the Sun Nazis?
Oh, jeez. But yes, the buildings around are somewhat larger than the various other buildings. One appears, yeah, one appears to be like almost, like a, uh, you'd be able to see that one appears to be like a residence, probably like the mayor's house. One appears to be more of a one appears to be looks to be a bar, as yeah, Colin, you can read that on the on a sign. It says alcohol on the building. One appears to be an inn, and the inn seems to be where the a flurry of activity is, which is probably where all the injured people are.
Kicks in the door. No. Uh, Berlin looking, seeing that there's no way Massive Hog can get in. Well, Massive Hog, it was fun. Berlin gets off Massive Hog.
Well, massive hog, it's been fun.
Sad, massive hog noises.
Fox gun.
Brings out a gun. Okay. Yeah.
Pulls out flamethrower.
No, friend, he's my pig. I should be the one to put him down.
Well, Massive
Oh, no.
Hog, it's been fun.
Oh no.
He does have one.
But yes, anyways, yes, you guys will be able to head on in if you so desire.
Berlin, looks at the door. Huh. Realizes it's a slide door. Oh, I see.
Is there any place to walk? How full is it?
It's not like standing room only or anything. You do see like people going in and out, and going out and about and things like that. There is a bit of a flurry of activity, but as I said, you can rather easily like enter and leave if you so desire.
Berlin walks
Sick
in.
and injured sees men with fine clothes and probably recently showered.
Deep inhale.
The
smell
the
of the
injured
war
seems
against
to be more
gangrene.
in the rooms themselves, instead of like not just like at the inn. They're like in the various rooms. So you'd have to like. There are probably a few of them that are like in the main area, as like this is a small village and there's a lot of injured people. So
You smell that? That's the smell of the war against gangrene.
That's angry.
What'd you say, Ghost?
What's
What's
gangrene?
It is a particular kind of infection that can get into wounds, or basically wounds in the blood, that causes the flesh to rot on the bone, usually
They
requiring
usually call this.
amputation.
They usually call this infections.
It is a type of infection. There's a difference between
I didn't know
red
there were different types.
irritation and the meat on your leg rotting off of you.
Mm.
Basically,
Gross.
if I drag a knife across your leg and then throw you in a pigsty, and then we just leave it like that, your leg will get gangrene.
Hmm.
Can we help you, gentlemen and miss? You'll hear a somewhat like nasally voice as you look over, and
Uh,
you will see this about 1.5 foot tall, small, bear-looking creature.
Tall,
Like
small?
in the door, about 1.5 foot tall.
Did you fucking red panda us?
No, as a koala will ask
Oh, I
you
see, I see.
what you do.
Oh,
That
koala!
lazy fuck. He gets high and drops off the trees like a deadbeat
That's
dad.
not a sloth.
Koalas do that too, and give fucking HIVs. Oh wait, no.
Chlamydia. But,
Yeah,
They give
chlamydia.
each other, yeah, they give each other chlamydia.
Berlin is just gonna look at this. Oh, that's gonna take a while
Like
to get used
deadbeat
to.
dads.
Did it say this in common or primordial?
It says this in common.
That's going to take a while to get used to. We're here to meet with the injured who fought on the front lines, to interview them, and also I may be able to help with their conditions. Additionally, there was a monk who was with the local monastery who lost an eye. I'd like to speak with him.
Ah, yes, we can. Come in. I'm quite happy, thankful that you're here to that you're all here to help. I had not heard of the your guild before this, but I'm quite happy to have that we did get in contact. As yeah, he like you hear like the little tip taps of his feet on the wood, or of his claws on the wood, the clickety clacks. As he heads he will head in and say, who do you want to talk to first?
Whoever would have seen the most battle with these wood creatures.
Ah, okay. Yeah. As yes, he will take you to one of the rooms. You'll see that there are about 3 beds in this room. One of them seems to have been in the room. The other 2 are cots, kind of just put in there. As yes, he will like take you over and he will tell you. Uh, sorry. He will take you over to an elf. As he'll say, this is Botan.
Berlin stifles a scowl. Botan.
You'll see Botan is has like somewhat like much more loose robes, along with like all the other people who are injured. And you'll able to see that there's this rather angry looking scar across his chest for where the like where the robe is more open.
We've come to ask you about your encounters with the Blights.
His like he will speak common, but it's very clear that it's not a completed language for him.
Okay.
He's halting. He gets the wrong word sometimes. He's a little slow in speech, but he will like
Berlin
nod to you.
taps on the headband. Reply in your own language, if it is easier. As long as you can understand me.
Let's see. Ah, okay. Yeah. With a 13, he does in fact know what it is. Lovely. Sorry.
That's fine. He didn't need to know what it was. It works either way.
Yeah, just checking.
Yeah.
Uh,
Odd request, I know. Berlin's full of them.
but yeah, he will nod to you, as he will tell you, uh, as he will tell you, uh, well, what exactly do you want to know? I fought a lot of them. The things are like, uh, it's like hitting half-rotted wood. Um, what do you need? What exactly are you asking of me?
Did they show any particular preference for any places or people? Or perhaps a lack of willingness to kill? I've noticed there have been no casualties despite multiple attacks. In a village with no
Yeah,
walls.
plenty of injuries. I thought that was more luck, but the the vine ones, I do remember they would grab people and uh I think they would try to make off with them, take them away.
Have they
But
successfully taken
it
anyone?
just it wasn't very they weren't very good at it because of how slow they were when they were trying to drag them.
So no one has been successfully taken.
Thankfully not.
Were the
The
blights... You said they
Oh, I'm
attack.
sorry.
We were told that they attack during the night more often than not these days.
Uh,
Have
yes. They seem better at night. I'm not sure. Uh, they're not stronger or anything, but they seem less sluggish, as if as if they are fully awake or
these
something like that.
creatures
I'm not really sure.
they're not very partial to sunlight.
Well, that's good to know.
Have they shown any preferential treatment going after your storehouses, after people above all, just attacking in random? Have they attempted to push past your defensive lines, or did they seem more than
Uh,
content to fight whatever you present them with?
they seem pretty content to fight. Uh, the instant they notice, they don't seem to see very well. Uh, I noticed that they get pretty close, but they uh they uh they seem to go after whatever's closest to them.
They are blind, mostly sound and heat-based. Up to 60 feet, they can see, air quotes, as clearly as you or I can.
Oh, we should set up more bows. Uh, Sorry. We should set up more bows then.
Have you noticed any odd behavior from them? Or anything worth
Uh,
anything that was not one of their ilk with them, or Any strange behaviors from people in the village during these fights?
Hmm. Not really, no. I have noticed that when anyone gets injured, they seem to swarm more towards that person. Uh,
It is the blood they're after.
he looks slightly disturbed when you say that. Like, oh, jeez, these plant things are after blood. Uh, the world of D&D is remarkably fucked when you think about it.
Oh yeah,
Past the cursory glance.
it just gets more fucked the more you think about it. Just living in the Forgotten Realms is terrifying. But
Yeah.
they even reference it in Spelljammer where they're just like, we don't go to Toril. Toril's a fucking hell pit. But the Alright. Did you notice anything strange at all? Lights or movements in the sky? Any sounds before the attacks happen? Anything of that nature?
Hmm. I yes, I do remember a couple of things. Uh, the first and foremost being that the little bastards like to play dead, or like to try to, anyways.
An important piece
That
of
way, when you
information.
that way when you pick them up to throw them on the burn pile, they just tear into you.
Yes. I take it your people have taken to use rods or something to move them. If you haven't,
We
then do so.
using pitchforks and spears at this point. Yeah,
That will work.
either that or we just hit them with a big rock. We crush them with a big rock before we move them.
Alright. Does Berlin know if playing dead is a common behavior from blights?
Uh, roll a history check with
Yeah.
advantage, please.
Natural 20.
It is very common
Okay.
uh for twig blights and for twig blights, twig blights, thorn blights, and tree blights. Because if they stay still, they are completely indistinguishable from like more or less dead wood.
Yeah. I guess I've seen it in person before, in
Yeah.
fact. No, that scar is faded. Well, any any signs that they're coming before they actually do? Changes in smell, particularly cold nights, anything like that?
I did notice that the uh I was talking to a well, I didn't notice. I was talking to a friend of mine who said that the trees were moving weird against the wind.
Hmm. Where is this friend?
A couple rooms over, he'll like point uh like to like one of the walls, like a couple rooms over.
Could you tell me their name?
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
He tells me a name.
yes.
Yeah.
He he's a tiefling fellow. He we call him Brightness.
Right. Well, I'll speak to this brightness. And Berlin's gonna go and see brightness. And ask brightness about the weird movement of the trees.
Yeah.
Very
right
little in
is.
the way of introductions, just I'm with the IAG investigating this infestation. What do you know about the strange movement of the trees before the attacks? Just walks
He's like
into
a
the room
little.
with that.
Yeah, he's a little caught off guard with this. But like he'll nod to you. What language do you ask him this in?
He tries common, but he will... Or no, he will go for infernal, because it's a tiefling. He'll open with infernal.
Yeah, he's again like a little caught off guard as you like start with that and like the language. Infernal is more common than common, but
Yeah.
it's it's still like somewhat rare in this place.
Yeah.
But yeah, he will like nod to you and tell you, oh, yeah, the the wind here usually blows to the west, down from the mountains, or south from the ocean, or to the south from the ocean. But the trees were there were a few. I noticed a few trees off in the distance, kind of just uh, shaking.
You say.
It not with the wind. Uh, I don't remember exactly, but if it was from the east, then the trees would be shaking east to west, and they were shaking north to south or something. I don't fully remember, but yes, the trees were not all of them, uh, but uh, a few of them. I don't know what that means, but
Those
something was
trees may not
moving
be
the tree.
trees at all.
Yeah.
You're dealing with something called blights, living creations of wood, born of an evil
Nearly
undead tree.
nearly everyone you have talked to where you have said, "Oh yeah, these things are called blights," their response has basically universally been, "Yeah, that sounds about right."
Yeah, because they are a fucking blight. But, yeah, and Berlin basically explains about the fucking murder tree. So, if you can point out those trees to anyone you can, I would recommend doing it.
I can show you, I guess. I'm well enough to walk around, not the quickest, but
What what are his
I
injuries?
uh do you ask him or do you look for them?
Berlin will just, like, at first glance, realize it's not worth a full
Uh
examination, and then ask.
I'll say do a medicine check because
Uh,
it is somewhat obvious, especially for someone like Berlin.
14.
His ribs are broken.
Hmm. What would be required to fix that? Just anything in particular?
Uh, some healing magic would like uh you would know that regeneration would be the absolute like peak thing, but like cure wounds uh would help like immensely. It wouldn't like fix them right off the bat, but it would like get basically add like a take like a couple of weeks off of his recovery.
Yeah. Hmm. I mean, sure, for this guy who's going to, like, fucking show us something useful. 13 HP. Well,
Okay, yeah.
Berlin, like,
Actually,
reaches
with
into his...
uh considering the fact that blood is made in the bone marrow,
Well,
that
it's... This feature is called Grant Blood. It is actual, just traditional healing magic. The name is just...
okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like with
Yeah.
your like sanguine magics and
Yeah.
things like that, your magics would probably be more effective than most people's. Like as just instead of just like regular healing, like yours is like affecting like where you get what I mean, right?
Yeah, it's affecting the bloodstream and creeping out into the surrounding tissues, so yeah, it
Yes.
gets everything.
Yeah, it helps quite a lot as like uh he as his breath like quite uh
Yeah,
like
it hurts
gets
like hell.
noticeably better.
Basically,
Oh
Berlin said, yeah, about that, reached into his robes, like down his own shirt, and then put his hand on the guy, and there's just a sudden, like, shoot of horrible pain, and then, oh!
but yeah, you are able to help the guy and like he will like breathe, like wince slightly as like he's still rather tender in the area, but yeah, he's no longer it's no longer like hard for him to breathe or anything like that as he will like nod to you and he'll like get up out of the bed and say, uh, I'll have to make sure one of the healers know where I'm going and that you helped me, but yeah, I'll be more than happy to show you the trees that we're moving.
Very good. For now, come with us while we go speak to the monk. I would like to get that done before we go out to the edge of the village to look at spooky trees.
Look at spooky trees.
Which monk?
The one who lost
Oh,
half his foot and an eye.
Oh,
I think this is a good one. Oh, yeah.
no, this is just one of the villagers.
Yeah, this is the guy who, like, spotted the weird movements of the trees. We're
But
collecting
yeah,
information, guys. We're unraveling the mystery and finding out how they do things.
The
but yeah,
trees.
How they do the things they do.
he will like nod to you and yeah, he will make your way over to the monk. The monk is a lovely dragonborn. A very nice green one.
Berlin stifles another scowl.
Oh, he doesn't like dragonborn either.
It's not human.
Ah, fair enough.
You have to remember, if it ain't a primate, he don't much care for it. And it has to be one of them non-creationist ones, too. Can't be none of them weird ones. Elves don't count.
Anyway,
What?
but yes, you will see that yeah, he has bandages wrapped around his head, covering one of his eyes. Bandages around one of his hands as he's missing several fingers on his left hand.
Yeah.
And like literally like half of his foot, like all of his toes are gone, as like they seem to have cut off like horizontally, not vertically.
Yeah. Like, basically, he lost the ball of his foot. But, which is really bad
Yeah.
for his ability to walk on that thing. But, like, the door opens. Well, you did get a good close look at him, didn't you? He says, probably in common at... Yeah, in common at first.
Yeah. As you say that, the dragonborn will give a laugh of like, yeah, yeah, I did. Bastards, oh, bastards swarmed me.
Yes. Well, I'm here to learn what you have learned of those little bastards. This man here has a bit of information. Perhaps you do as well. So what can you tell?
Well, the little ones, I notice, never go alone. They're always with at least two others.
Understandable.
At least that's what I saw. And I'm not really sure if it's true or not, but I think the bigger ones were I think they do have a command structure of some kind.
Now that's something I needed to hear.
Because once the spear throwers were dealt with, the little ones kind of went into a frenzy. They were less organized.
Does Berlin know that is normal behavior for them?
With the nat 20 he got earlier, that does not seem to be normal behavior for them.
Now that is unnatural for them. Usually they're all mindless.
The vine ones and the needle ones are human-sized ones. The twig ones are about a foot tall.
Damn.
Did you notice any strange movements in the trees or the sky before or during the fight? Or the earth, anywhere at all, anything unnatural before it happened?
With rolling a 3, he will shake his head. Unfortunately not.
Did you notice anything strange about the trees in the area?
Again, sorry, but no.
Do you believe that if you fought them again, that you would find yourself in the state you are now?
Do you believe in magic?
If things had gone differently, if you weren't in this state of injury, do you believe you could avoid it in future? Fight smarter? Learn more?
I believe so, yes.
Alright. Yeah. Hold still. Berlin's going to, like, stand over him, place one hand on him, and begin muttering something as he grasps the gem. One moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fucking expensive. As Berlin will cast Regeneration. Takes a minute to cast.
Yeah. The guy is like a little, like basically tensing in the bed as like this is very uncomfortable for him.
Oh, it gets worse. It hurts.
Oh yeah. But yeah, he doesn't like scream or cry out or do anything like that. He is quote unquote tanking it. Just taking it as stoically as he can.
Yeah.
And yeah, after let's see. If their moves are restored after 2 minutes. Yep, sounds good. And so after 3 full minutes, uh yeah, you he is fine. He has his foot back, his fingers, and his eye. As like he is like blinking and flexing his hand and like standing on the ground. He will like uh he will like get on the he will like bow to you, like where like his shins are like against the ground, knees are on the ground, like palms are on the ground, and his forehead is on the ground.
The ORZ.
You know, like yeah, I think it's called Dogeza or something like that.
Yeah. And, yeah, the meme thing is calling it the ORZ because it's an image of the guy doing the motion.
But yeah, he is like bowing too deeply as he says, I owe you a great favor for this. My
Holy shit.
with my without with my injuries would I doubt I would have been able to rejoin the ranks of the of my brothers, at least as well as anywhere near as well as I had been.
I am Saint Berlin Malgris of the Mensch Collective. Be useful, and know this gift is that of humanity. That is all I ask.
Very well. So, you're heading out? I
Yeah.
will, in that case, I will, if you will have me, I will be more than happy to accompany you.
That was the hope. We're going to find a nice vantage, similar to what this one saw that night, that he was injured, and have a look around at the trees. After that, we have a few more places and people to speak to.
All right.
Man.
Yes, that sounds good.
I effectively poured 70 points of HP into that man from some poor dinosaur.
Yeah. When we get out of the room, I'm assuming we get out, right?
I
Yes.
think so.
Berlin. Colin's just gonna say to Berlin, like, you just do that for anybody? I mean, that was great, but
One who is useful should not be forced to stand by and watch while everything they worked for is taken from them. Even if they are a
Yeah.
lizard.
Completely agree. I was thinking of that. Man, when I heard the guy's injuries or regenerate is probably be good right now, but I didn't know you actually had it.
Yes. If anyone useful had died, I would have offered to drag them back as well. And Sunscale. That's a name. Please tell me he's a Sun Soul monk. Please.
Please tell me you can do
Yes,
Kami
that
Combo House.
My
the
favorite.
yes, the monk temple nearby is in fact a Sun Soul monk temple.
Woo! My favorite subclass of monk. And the only one I've ever played.
Open hand is
That's-
pretty good. Pretty
It's
great,
funny
actually.
because I've only ever played I think I've only ever played Tensei, I think.
I gotta have
So
my
I've only
Dragon
ever
Ball
played
Z
one
shit.
monk. Yeah, I know you.
It was even Faro, and Faro's an old blood of Mensch, so yeah. How funny. Things come around like that. But, yeah. Alright, everyone. Do we want to speak to... Well, let's look at the tree vantage first, see where that takes us, and then we should decide. Lead the way, Brightness, I believe it was.
Brightness will nod as you'll say, let me just get my stuff first very quickly, please.
Right. Oh, and when we get outside, don't mind the hog.
There's a bit of confusion until they head outside and see the hog, and they're like,
The
"Oh,
smell.
okay."
That's a massive hog!
It wasn't a euphemism.
Yes, it is, as Berlin mounts massive hog.
As yeah, Brightness will go and you will see as he grabs a fishing spear. One of the as that seems to be uh he seems to be a fisherman in this place. As you like with most of the villagers, his improvised weapon seems to just be the tool he uses to do his job.
Yeah, that's very common, actually. Bill hooks, man. One of the widest freaking used pole arms. Harvesting tool.
But yes, so you will you guys will head out of the village past Grumman and Paul and Isha as they will like greet you, kind of surprised to see the two people now with you. Uh, They don't stop you from leaving or anything. They will ask you. Paul will ask you if you need any help with anything. If you're, as long as you're not going too far, because their job is specifically to help guard the place.
I suspect tree blights. If any of you would like to come with, you may.
Uh, Grumman will nod
Roached.
and
He's
uh,
here.
no, Grumman. He will nod and agree to go with you. And Isha will send 4 of her skeletons with you. You'll note that one has a torch and the other 3 have bows.
Berlin just gonna give Paladin eyes. Oh, you're not coming with?
Uh, Paul will shake his head and say, uh, at least one of us needs to stay here. That is our job after all. Uh, I would like to go with you, but the mission is the mission.
We don't expect a fight. This is mostly just a reconnaissance. Even if we do find something, we will return. But yes, we'll be back shortly.
He'll nod to you, and he will and Brightness will take you out to point towards the forest, which is about 100 or so feet from the. Oh wait, hang on. Forest. Sorry. Forest is about 20 feet from the the edge, the nearest building. As he will lead you through the forest towards where he saw the unusual trees, and he will stop about 60 about not 60 feet in. I keep getting my numbers mixed up.
It's fine.
About 120 feet into the actual forest, where he's looking, and anyone who's looking at him sees he looks scared, as he will point, and you see somewhat sizable divots in the ground.
Oh,
Oh,
that isn't good.
Uh, what is everyone's? Actually, I'm just gonna say it doesn't look like there's a tree blight. It looks like there's 2 of them.
Oh.
Oh, we see them there, or we see signs that they were there?
The number of quote unquote footprints on the ground.
Yeah.
It looks like there's 2 of them.
Oh, that's annoying.
they are far far more tactical than I thought they'd be.
Yes, they're being too intelligent. I don't think it's alone, or the trees communicating with them somehow.
Well, as you said, that's not normal.
Yes. The situation is worsening.
Yeah.
You would note that this clearing appears to have the various the 2 deep footprints on the ground, but there's also uh the dwarf, the 3 guests you have will also point out that is a twig. Those are the little scratches on the ground show twig blights. You see what look like large snake trails. Those are the vine blights. what look like human footprints, like almost like someone pressed like the foot of a mannequin against the ground as
Yeah.
to imitate it walking. Those are the needle blights. But there will be uh you'll also see the like a few leaves that look petrified as yeah, they'll like nod at those and be like, yeah, those are the ones that the shrub ones threw at us, and that those things are like knife sharp. They cut you pretty good, but they don't go very far. They don't seem to be able to throw very uh they don't seem very good at the throwing, considering that they basically like bow really hard at you.
Yes, they fling it
Like
at
they're
you.
trying to, yes, like it's attached to their heads and they shake their heads really hard and the leaves go at you.
Uh, Berlin's going to get low, and he's going to look for any signs of that red blood-like substance anywhere.
He does not have to look very hard.
Oh, okay. Well,
Uh, he will also notice something else.
yeah.
Uh, very thin. Uh, he notices like very thin footprints. Uh, like there seems to be a sixth kind of light that has been in this area that no one has seen as of yet.
What about these prints? What do these look like to you?
The uh like the three of them are looking at it, and sorry, give me a second. Grummer does not recognize it at all, but sun scale and brightness, they seem to perk up almost immediately, and they look at each other and they're like, it looks like someone was walking around on bamboo stilts or something.
That's
A bamboo
odd.
blight?
Could be. They're known to infect any nearby plant life.
Bamboo is the single most common plant in the area.
Berlin,
There's
looks at...
hot.
Yeah.
Isn't sorry to butt in, but from the looks of it, it's a pretty invasive plant, right? It makes a bunch of itself real fast, relatively.
I'm pretty sure if
You
we
mean the-
look left and right, we'll see a bamboo thicket.
So, does that mean that there's possibly gonna be lots more of these things? Because there's so much to infect?
Depends on how much blood they have access to.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad I brought that flame tongue.
It would be best that I not bring the rain. I'm not sure if they require the life energy or the blood itself. Berlin is going to try and see if he can affect the red slop with his Sanguinesis.
He is, but just barely. It has a
Yeah.
time limit, right? For you,
The way it works is it's
like if it's too old, you can't do anything with it.
yeah, if it dries out, effectively, it's useless. Like when it denatures, it's ruined. So if it dries out, it's gone.
So yeah, you're basically like right on the cusp of that sort of thing happening.
Yeah.
But weirdly enough, the blood you're able to note, it seems to be coagulated already.
Hmm.
So
I'm-
yeah, it seems like while these things were bleeding this out, it was already like clotted.
Yeah, it was like, yeah. It was slop, it was never liquid. I
No.
may be able to affect these if I can find a live specimen, I can tell you more, but I may be able to grab them and move them. That could be useful against the tree or vine ones. Though I'd only be able to do it to one, maybe two at most at a time. Or no, just one. He doesn't have twin spell. One at a time. Yeah, I don't have twin spell, so yeah, one at a time.
Okay, yeah. And that is where we will end this session.
Woo!
Oh man,
Woo!
I was not expecting
we're gonna
Berlin.
get jumped.
Maybe. Possibly.
Holy shit. It's like dark, dude. It's gonna rain hard.
Good night, people of the stream.